Remember, yeah. Is that at my TikTok stream right now? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have the music's too loud. I'm in a jazz mood. It's called Flying Beagle. It's so good. It's literally just so good. Made in 1999. Just one moment. Make sure my mic's working. I remember one stream it's like it's on. We'll get in the game soon. Alright, gotta turn my virtual camera on. There we go. One more thing. The tags. Chess. There you go. That's excellent. I'm just gonna turn the ads to a different setting. That looks better. Is everything proper? I feel like I'm lagging. Maybe it's just my stream. Check, check. Check, check. Oh, that's golden. That's golden. All right, let's play. Nice, we get the white pieces. I don't like when they play like this, but I guess I'll just do my own thing. I guess I'll just do my own thing. Or should I castle long and just say fuck it? Either way, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, it's going Choku piano. Everything's safe. Yeah, I guess we'll just play like this. Really annoying pen. Yeah, decided I'm casting long. Yeah. What happened to Wiz? I beat Malistaire, and I don't know if I should keep streaming Wiz. Plus the bosses cheat. Do you have any input? If I cast so long, he's gonna go here, which is actually a pretty good move. I'm gonna retreat first a second and then go back. F4 helps me because I already have good pressure on this pawn. Okay, pins it. If I castle long, he's gonna go here. Does the game get good? Does it get good? Is Act 2 the shit? That's my question. I still have the membership. Alright, if I castle, he's gonna go here. So I guess we'll create a pawn hook. Or a square for our guy to go back to. Alright. A lot of creators do no death for the whole game. Do you think it's worthwhile? I get Scarecrow. It seems like a bunch of Scarecrow spam, which doesn't sound that interesting. I didn't want people to get bored. I just go here and not castle. Not castle. Queenside. If I can avoid it, might as well avoid it. Highest so far is level 140. It'll be not enough. Maybe I should give it a try. Thank you for asking for it. That gives me encouragement to do that. It's risky, man. If I go... Yeah. What if I just went back and then kicked him out? That's actually not a bad idea at all. Boss cheats make the runs interesting. I don't disagree. They seem unfair, though. Like, before every boss fight, I'm gonna have to check the wiki. And the wiki doesn't even tell me when Alright, now I'm gonna go back and prepare F4. Because now we're no longer pinned. I wonder if I go F4 and then they throw an intermittent check in, if that would be bad for me. I don't have any way to block, so I would have to go there. Do we just castle long? We kind of have everything prepared. I'm gonna castle long. Castle long F, go for. Wiki should have the cheats. Arc 1 didn't have any cheating bosses, TBH. Yeah, Arc 1 wasn't cheaters. Alright, now we have to go back. We foresaw this, yeah. Fuck. I didn't think my shield would be gone. Yeah, we have to go back and defend like this. It's actually a pretty good defense. Our king is smothered, though. So does the... Alright, this is actually pretty nice for us. Good squares for a knight. Really good defensive knight. Knight's on the Rim of Grim, but I like it here. We could also go here and then hit this pawn, which is weak as hell. Or we could go F4 right now. Let's see, you might go there and then move a rook over. So does the wiki have the cheats for the other bosses? Okay, here... Definitely this is an issue. Definitely is an issue. I feel like going here and taking is just gonna be really good for us. Also, this bishop's kind of not hitting right now. Maybe I should trade off the knight. Then a new knight takes its place. I think I will go here because it defends the pawn backwards. The car opening. The Karakan? Alright, nice. As long as we can hold on to the square, which it looks like we can for now. If he moves his knight, then we're probably going to lose it. Alright, now f4. If he pushes again, I suppose we'll take. I suppose. We want the rook on the file because we have pressure here. No, it's actually called the car. Just h6. We're actually a little smothered here. This is uncomfortable as hell. Like, I'm actually in trouble. Wait. How do I stop this promotion? If I take and then he gets in with his rook, how do I stop that check? It's low-key a brutal check, too. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Slide my king over. Uh-oh. And I'm running low on time. Alright. I'm gonna take and then try to run my king into the center. Yeah. Well, at least we're hitting the unprotected pawn. Could get dangerous since he does have a bishop put in work. It's actually called the car. Why would you do that? Why is h6 that good? Maybe if you push it again and then fianchetto, it kind of makes sense. If I go back, we can put an absorbent amount of pressure on c7. Let's see. Here, could go here, and then maybe, or castle. Castling puts an extra defender on. Man, I want to go in this square to hit the pawn from the side. I guess we'll go back a square. Add the extra pressure. Also, this rook is loose. We could set up a sack play where we go like this. And remove the defender a bit. Although he has a nice in-between move where he takes our rook and then hits us with check. This guy's high enough elo, he can find that. We also have a knight at the edge of the board. Putting him here and actually removing the bishop actually wouldn't be that bad. Although the square is not under our control. Uh-oh. It's kind of an only move. Because if we push, he can do tactics. We're okay. We are okay. Alright, now I wanted to get a knight here. There might be a world where we sack this, and then this pawn is, or this bishop's left undefended. He is defended by 2 pieces right now. Just notice we have a minute 30 left. Probably should have just blitzed that move out. Definitely have to develop somehow. This is a good move because it stops his knight from getting into the game. Ooh, I just noticed his knight's defending this trampoline square for his rook. Actually pretty good. We might have to trade queens off because I'm running out of squares to go to. Yeah, there's no other squares I could have went to because they're all being covered. It's a forced move. By pushing, we actually help our case. Adds the defender by pushing. Also, we're defended against... No, I thought we were defended against checks. I suppose it was fun that way. This is bad. That's bad. Honestly, it looks cooked at this point. We need to get active with our queen, maybe. Issue is as soon as we move our queen, the rook's coming in. Loki, the rook could come in already if he wanted to. Oh, man. And with a minute left, I don't like that. There's too many holes right now. One redeeming quality is if the rook comes in, we have a turn where we could land a check and then backwards defend our bishop. So that's the tactical way to defend this pawn. Because if he gets a rook in here, we're cooked. I'm gonna rely on that tactic. Actually, no. Let's back up, defend everything. Everything's held together right now. It is held together by tape, but tape. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what moves do I have? What do I have? Alright, I'm gonna go here. Everything's defended. Everything's defended. Might want to reroute my... Actually, we can take with knight now. Wait, what? Was the queen hanging? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. I think the queen was actually just hanging there. That's hilarious. 1500s don't usually blunder queens. He blunders the bishop, though. Bro's frazzled. Bro's actually frazzled. Thanks, Dot. Get our bishop on a safer square. Everything's safe. Can't defend his pawn now. Yeah, pawn's falling. Okay. Nice, that'll be a good addition. 30 seconds, though. I do not like that. 30 seconds, no increment. Bishop f7 recommendations. Yeah, see, the bishop defends backwards, though, so it doesn't work. Nice. Now we can set up a tactic. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shit. Just no time. Everything's safe, because it's protected backwards. Ah, he has a fork right here with the rook. It's not enough time. But rook defends too. Alright, last hope is this pawn. We got 9 seconds. Shit. Alright, push. You can't take because it's pinned by the rook. If he checks me, that'd be bad. Ah! Hate this guy. 1 5 6 seconds. This is so dumb. Oh, it's mate. Damn. Damn. Man. We're totally winning there. Damn it. We literally have the double connected pawns. Some bull. Should have been more dialed. I feel like early game I was just not dialed. Okay, taking's a mistake. I think the optimal way to play is with this knight first. Because if you did take, you take like that, and then you get a knight on a natural developing square. Okay. All is well. This is all standard. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Reckless Recky. Hey. I just lost a disappointing one at a time. That's going well. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Jamari. So common knowledge tells you to take this way because it opens up your file. So if you're ever in these like pyramid structures, always try to take with your c-pawn. There's another fundamental where you probably heard central pawns are better than flank pawns, and it's true. So if I take like that, I would have only had 1 central pawn, but by taking like this, I have 2. So that's another reason why you want to take towards the center. Yo, Aiden the big man. That's familiar. I think I recognize you. Aiden. Okay. No, the theory says to take this. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on now. I just got raided. Thank you, Reckless Recky. That's very kind of you. W raid. Common knowledge tells you to take this. Not common knowledge, but it's theory. But in general tell you to do that. It does develop the queen, though. Reason I'm hesitant is because if the queen gets here, he's going to have some good avenues to attack my king. But we can't wait around either, because if the bishop takes, then we're ruined. So I guess we will take, and we'll just be wary of queen b5 ideas. The reason that's such a good move is because it attacks my pawn that's undefended, and my king's kind of weak on that diagonal, because we don't have a c-pawn. So let's stop that, right? The reason I want to go here to prevent that, but I'm also worried about his knight jumping into the square. It's a pretty good square for his knight. Our knight has to be like permanently there. All right, let's just play this because I know it's good. You may have played me on my Smurf chess account. Smurf chess account. That's a little cruel, man. You're just stomping some low elos. No problem. I streamed hours ago. I just did offline. Cool. Are you a chess streamer, Reckless Recky? Okay, obvious fight for the C file. So let's get fighting for it. Put one of our rooks there. This is a really common move when the rook file is open. Try to keep your Smurf around 1600. What's your real rating, Aiden? Here, our bishop's good because our pawns are on light squares, so you've probably heard of a good bishop or a bad bishop. In this case, it's a good one. Around 2200. Man, that's rude to have the Smurf. That's rude. Okay. This is a really good reroute. Because his knight left, then now I'm not worried about this idea. But if I go here and he takes, then I need to connect my rooks at the same time. Alright, usually you're supposed to go to the square, but I want my knight over here. And there's an unguarded pawn, so maybe we'll get a turn of tempo. I pulled easy numbers. Cool. Okay, we did get a turn of tempi out, which is nice. Let's go here now. I got a master plan. If he attacks me, then this square's weak. Because once his pawn goes here, for the same reason that I didn't want to push this pawn, how he was going to jump in here, now I'm going to jump in here. And that's just a really good square for my knight. Nice, he does go here. I calculated going over here. We can always retreat on the light squares. We're doing really well. I tend to like open positions better. Cool. I don't. There's more things to think about, right? Okay, slides back over. That's a little odd. Maybe he has ideas of moving his queen. So he wants discarded. Or maybe he's anticipating my knight jumping in, adding an additional pressure. Yeah, thanks for likes. Is Ben? Sorry, your thing went away. Izzy, I think. Oh, well, close enough. Okay. Piggy's on the second. His knight could always go back, though. Alright, Piggy's on the second. If his knight does come back, we have this move, and then we could also reinforce and get a triple battery. Bella's fine, thank you. Sorry, your cat flew by my thing. Okay. So if he goes back with his knight, we're gonna go here to keep our defense of the rook, and then if he adds pressure onto it, we'll add a defender this way. And then we'll have like 3 guys, which is pretty strong. Actually, I just noticed a detail. If he went here and I went here, our rook's actually hanging. He could have just taken the queen. Triple stack on the C file soon. Recommend Aiden's recommendation. Oh, the tactics are coming. Maybe some tactics would be like a sack, and then he can't retake because maybe a rook will be hanging after we trade one of them off. It's a good reminder to look for tactics. I feel like sometimes I can forget to keep my eyes open. Oh shoot, man. I'm kind of running out of muster right now. Since I own the C file, I'm gonna move rook C1. The knight defends it, but nice idea. Yeah, my king definitely is safe. The reason I'm doing this is because this is a good pawn, straight up. And then secondly, I have the C file, and now this knight's hanging, so hopefully we have enough activity to get an advantage. Okay, moves over. My next plan was to hop in with the knight, but maybe I should get my rooks in further, deeper. Low-key, the knights are protecting all the squares. I don't have anywhere else to go. Now me okay time to go for this, like, sack idea. It's not a great time. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Add pressure here. Maybe this is bad because moving a rook off a file seems bad, but I have some tactics, I think. Okay, this is good. Getting some good progress over here. Yeah, this is good progress. We have really good control of these squares with our knight and bishop. And we're always threatening to sack this and, like, do something funky if he ever leaves this rook hanging. He'd leave it hanging by, like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, funk. We got him, right? That's pretty funky. Let's go. I want to hop in with my knight next. Normally these are like a big weakness, but the geometry of the board makes like the double pawns kind of like hard to attack, you know? It's kind of fun. Once you get pretty good, you can break rules, like never double your pawns. Like, you can do it sometimes. Because this pawn's excellent. And it freezes this pawn in place, which will help me try to recapture it somehow. We have a fork. That's a fork. Does he see that? He might not. I feel like forks are kind of... That looks tricky, man. And it's a good knight move either way. So, let's see. Ooh, we can do a sack. Oh my god, we can do a sack. Here, take fork. It looks beautiful. Let's go. Oh my god. He might resign off that. Alright. Nice. Sack the rook. Yeah. Easy. Oops. Excellent. We also have a check here. We almost got trapped. Alright, let's just head back. I'm just gonna head back, keep it simple for now. This pawn's hanging. Can I defend that pawn? Probably not. Guess we'll just take that. We're sequestering his movement right now. Oh, wow. He's got, like, nowhere to go this night. Like, that's his only square, really. I guess I'll try to go for that. Maybe get some space on the left side. Okay, I was hoping for this. Oh, yeah. We got him. Yeah! Guess we'll go here. Okay. That's a good one, thank you. Alright, just get my king active. This is pretty straightforward. He's got to worry about these two. You can't worry about both of them. I can deflect his king. I can start pushing this, and then he'll have to run over. He'll probably resign soon. Yep. Nice. Pre-moved his resign. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he's got a blue and white board. Why is that kind of tough? I guess I have a blue and white board as well. Because it's like arcadey, you know? A board's after my e5, e4. That's a little... Get black. Ah, man. I played Sicilian back in the day, and now I'm a Carlocon player. I'm familiar with the Trompowski. That's when you d4 and then hit the knight with a bishop, right? I think that's the Trompowski. Oh wow. Well, I peaked at 1800, so maybe that's what I need. Golly. I feel like it's not popular for being pretty simple. Like, simply good. I don't know if it's simple. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I got a suspicion he's trying to pin me. I don't know. Alright, we'll go here now. Pretty standard. Standardly good. Our C file is open as well. Yeah, thanks, Aiden. It's out of the D4, right? The Trompowski. Maybe I could play it in my next game is my next game. Is it as white as black? I can't even remember. I have a feeling it's white. Okay, it's preparing an idea. Safe as long as my knight's here. I could go here and try to win the bishop. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. If I do go here, he has an opportunity to check me, though. Could always just jump in with the knight. Yeah, could always do that. Let's do that. Yo, thanks, Edwin. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a queenside thing. If I get both my bishops on these diagonals, I feel like I can win on the queenside. If he takes, we take with bishop. He might try to trade it off, then we take again. It looks pretty swell to me. Alright. Do we castle now? Probably. Seems like a good move. We'll try to play some rooks on the c-file and then send our pawns. It's called a minority attack. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that, though. Could retreat my knight here and defend it pretty cleverly. Because I don't want to double my pawns up, right? It's a pretty clever backwards defense move, I think. Additionally, we could take, and then... Honestly, he doesn't hit anything good. He might in-between move me with another take. Yeah, let's do a clever backwards defense. Really good knight, too. But once he goes here, he'll be a little less good. Yeah, thanks for like 2 seconds. Okay. What is that move doing? He's gonna go to one of these squares and hit my bishop. Once he does that, I take. And our light squares are still strong, so that's what's up. Blowing up the like button, thank you. Alright, we have time. Once he goes to one of these, then we're gonna take. He will be getting in on this square, though. How concerned should I be about that? Doesn't seem like the worst, but cancel. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take now, and then I'm looking for a tactic where I can win the queen, or like win a pawn, and he won't be able to recapture. The way this will most likely work, will he be on later today after 2 p.m. Eastern time? Okay, 2 p.m. Eastern time is 10 hours ahead. So wait, what does that mean? Does that mean in like 2 hours, Aiden? Okay, now we go here, and then I'm preparing some ideas where we take. Like, could we take now? Here, 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 and he can't recapture. Looks solid to me, man. It's, let's see, here. Okay, and we hit his queen. Alright, nice. Check the tactics. We wanted to play Discord and play chess. If you're 2200, it might be a good opportunity. When is 2 p.m. Eastern time? How many hours is that from now? Like from your time. Like how long will it be until it becomes 2 p.m. 2 o'clock? 6.5 hours an hour. Probably not. Probably not. That's a while. That's a while longer. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, now he can't recapture because of the pin. Now what square do we go to? 12 to 14. Maybe. Right after I wake up. That should be around, if I start a stream immediately after I wake up. Let's not plan on it. Let's not plan on it. I don't know if I'm going to be committed for 12 or 14 hours. I might have to cut my sleep short too. I'm in Sydney right now. Sydney, Australia. I'm on exchange, study abroad. Okay, I want to go back here, but his knight's going to come in. But I like this diagonal, but I don't think it's worth. Well, let's go here, and then we could maybe try to win his bishop. His bishop's kind of blocked from going to safety right now. Uh-oh. I did not see that tactic. Uh-oh. Wait, we can maybe set up some, like, shenanigans. Yeah, some shenanigans. As in shenanigans. Roll the why is that? Oh, you get rolled in the 900s. You must not be dialed. Because I can tell you, 900s are definitely worse than 1300s. You must not be dialed. You're taking your opponent slightly. I could recommend some animes where they always take their opponents. Okay, I actually set up a tactic for this. I was thinking sack. He has to recapture with his queen. Let's see. What if he didn't recapture his queen, and then I can win his undefended? What if he didn't have to recapture his queen? Let's say he just slides over. Then we go here, and then we take back. Okay, I think this works because we go like that. We eat 2 pieces while he only eats 1 piece. So we recapture the queen, we win another pawn. Okay. Now we go here. If he takes here, then we take here. Okay, didn't take my queen. Alright. Suppose we'll keep our queen in front of our king to help protect it. But we're up 3 points right now. You think the match... Oh, he resigned. Wow. I thought there was a lot more of that game to be played. I was only up 3 points. 2 of them were pawns. Or I guess 1 was, and then I won like a rook exchange or something. The matchmaking's kind of peak in this game. Like, I've played Valorant, I've played Overwatch, I've played more Rivals, and that's some matchmaking for you. I feel like chess is perfect because if you play someone stronger, you lose less elo, and like everyone's sorted by elo, and the groupings are really tight. I feel like the matchmaking's goated. I'm sorry to say, but you're sounding a little anecdotal. A little anecdotal, yeah. A little subjective. Okay, Shuko Piamismos. That's a weird one. I always forget what to do when they bring the queen out in this line. I suppose going here is never bad. Good counterpoint. That's a good counterpoint. The floor might, yeah. I don't know how popular it is. I've never created an extra chess.com account. That's a good point. Maybe people are like frustrated with their ranks and then they're like, ELO hell or something, and then they create a new account and then you're running into them. You're probably right. Like, that's a good point. It depends on the proportion of like people that are faking it. Okay, this is weird. I think I beat him in the opening. Normally they just go back here. Why would he create that square just to go back? Not to go back. That is bizarre as hell. What is happening? I guess I'll just continue with my plan. It places you based on what you pick, beginner, intermediate, advanced. So if I were to pick advanced while creating a new account, where would that put me? That'd be... Because I feel like you can't just throw me into a 2000 game. Yeah, beginner's probably like 600 or something, and there's others. Okay, do a rock back here. Sometimes you want to put your bishop here. Okay, so this was his plan. This was your plan. Alright. Low-key 3 attackers. Low-key 3 attackers. If I defend, that's okay. I can't recapture with, I couldn't recapture because my... Okay. If I go here, it adds a defender. Okay. Jeez. This is, like, in a way, adds a defender. It's called X-Rain. This is called Tactics called X. Probably 12 to 1500, and you get 30 to 50 per win. Yeah, I like how it also weights your games heavier while you're getting ranked. Like, there's placement matches. Like, I kind of like the rank system. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot, I miscounted. Shoot. Maybe I should have taken there. Take. Yeah, I should have taken there. Once he takes the bishop, his knight's gonna get in. Wow. How did I let this guy with the really bad opening? I should have taken. Man, his knight's excellent. These are really good squares for his knight, and I'm not going to be able to hold on. I don't think I should take right now. The redeeming quality is his queen's out early, and I'm more developed. Like, this knight move's going to be brutal. Okay. Nice, we're doing good. We're down a pawn, but look at our activity. Is there a tactic here where I take, let's see, or I hit his queen? He might hit my king first. Or if I take with my bishop. Let's see. If I take with my bishop, he has checks. Pretty bad ones for us, too. Okay, here, here. I go here. Hit his queen. He could go here. Ooh, we could further attack him. Okay, this is worth calculating. There's always a holding move. Okay, that's good. There's always a defense move. Okay, I'm thinking knight take. Recaptures the pawn. My bishop's hanging. I jump in. It looks great. It looks great. If he does hide here, I can hit him again. And then the backwards knight. Wow. Watch him go here. And then we hit him with that. Always a holding move. If you can guess no more than you can hold for sure. That's alright. I'm encouraged. Nice. Look, and he normally he could have taken with his bishop, but because of his queens and the leader, we low-key thwarted him pretty good here. Where does he have? What squares does he have? All of these are occupied. This one's occupied by that. If he goes back, let's see, that's occupied. Loki, we got him. Loki, we got him. Oh my god, his queen's kind of trapped. Knight c7, if he moves his queen, could have won rook. The bishop defends backwards. e6 is an easy tactic as well. e6. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, with the... Yeah, I see that. Chaton! Ooh, you thought I wouldn't see it. Ooh, okay. Not you, the other guy. Okay. Fuck, our bishop is hanging. Seems necessary. Can't tell you the moves, chess.com policy. Alright, at least we got honestly, yeah. Shut up, Jaden. Fuck you. Yeah. Look, his rook's hanging too. Or this pawn, eventually his rook. You don't play like a 17 at all? Do I play better? Alright, we'll rock back. Maybe I'll anchor my bishop in. Do I play better than 1700? I peaked it. What? That's crazy. That was only like a two or three move calculation. I don't deserve that much credit. He has a bishop move here. I kind of want to do some sacks right now. Maybe not. Either way, it's encouraging to hear. Oh, okay. Put my queen on a good square that restricts the knight's movement and just sets up a discovery attack. Also, if I push this pawn, I can undermine the bishop's defense. He always has that though, so... Oh shit. Now this is falling too. Pretty good move, at least. We're throwing some checks and this pawn. Yeah, he has this check, but as long as we hide on h1 and keep our back rank stuff. I have considered playing in tournaments. I listened to a 20-minute podcast episode telling me about it. I've only played in person a little bit. I've been to chess clubs, like, a little bit. If I were him, I'd check me and then enter with his knight. That's what I'm anticipating. Once he comes in with the knight, though, yep. How does he stop that? I'm okay losing a bishop. Because we'll just earn one back. Online is one thing, over the board is a whole new creature. People are fast and psychologically resistant. Yeah, I do feel like the psychological resistance here is pretty weak. I feel like once I get someone off balance, they actually just crumble. But maybe that's just a low elo thing. A little hesitant to open up my king with the file, but I'm hesitant. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna keep staying hesitant. Okay. Defend my bishop while attacking his. Putty shared the live? Thanks, bruv. It's time to kick this knight out. Definitely it's time to kick this knight out. I got 2 minutes 30 seconds, and I literally have a whole ass queen. But his bishops are kind of good, I won't lie. Here comes the rook. What up, Mason? What up, Slime? Coming in here would land a fork. Our queen's defending a2, that's another detail of this. Do you study or do you just play? I haven't studied in a while, to be honest. I kind of just recently started getting back into chess. I played a bunch during COVID. Like, hella during COVID. Okay, get a rook in. Set up a little, I don't know what this would be. A stack. Everything's defended. Now this is weak. Can I just add pressure onto this, bishop? Oh my god, I almost just chat on myself. Alright, we have a tactic here. You can't recapture his pawn, while he's pinned. And if he moves over, then this falls. Nice, really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. That's a mate threat right now. Only way he defends is with this. Then how do we wham him? Actually, after he defends like that, then we can win his bishop. I think that's the simplest way to proceed. Kebab, thank you. It was a kebab. Okay, go here. Throw a little check in. He can't push because he's pinned. It was totally a kebab. That was what I was thinking. Ooh, take? Recaptures, and that's mate. Nasty. Nasty. Ooh, nasty. Learned me something here. Lost 150. Nasty. That was a good checkmate. Sack rook for mate says 11. Nice tactic. Thank you. Yeah, that was a good one. that was nice. We're up a queen after we trapped his queen in the middle of the board. I want to see how many brilliants we had. I think that may have been 2 brilliants. Oh, what? I didn't get one. Oh, I guess mate in 2 isn't that brilliant. Good work. Thank you. This is the Italian game. It's a pretty beginner-friendly opening. You've probably heard the words Italian before. I'm going to start with this, and then once he moves his knight... Oh, he didn't move his knight. Okay, we'll just do this anyway. Yeah. Ever played the Bishop's opening or 2 or 4 knight defense? I played the 4 knight defense on accident. No, I did not like it. 4 knights is when you have 4 knights all on these squares I highlighted, and it's fairly confusing because everyone's like interacting in the middle. So, yeah, I don't like that. Okay. If I go here, I can force a move out of him. I'm not really in the mood to, though. You don't gotta do anything you don't want to. I'm gonna play a H. I want to restrict this bishop's movement. I kind of anticipate a pin coming in, and it could be kind of get uncomfortable with the queen adding pressure. So I'm just gonna throw in a move to prevent a pin, which isn't bad either. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna go like this. It's a really fun reroute. We go here. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Can't guard none. Not entirely sure. Okay, we actually can't take because we're actually pinned. That's kind of crazy. Or sorry, we can't. We're not. If I take, then we're gonna get mated. Damn near. Actually, we're not mated yet. Actually, we would get mated on the next turn. Jeez. It's a little concerning though, because if he takes, then I get my pawns doubled up. So I need to find a clever way around this. Maybe something like that. Ooh, it's getting really dicey though, because then he can sack his bishop, and then my king's under hella pressure with the knight, and then his queen could check me on the open file. H2 knight? Yeah, I'm looking at H2 knight right now. What do we do after he sacks his bishop? I don't see a good solution. I think that bishop sack's kind of gnarly. Cat's eye gnarly. We can just concede the castle. Or the double pawn thing. It's not the worst case because we can, should we do that first? Ah, oh, man, the pawn's still hanging. After all that, we still lose another pawn. Oh my god, he didn't do it. Let's defend it. Nice. It's bad? Oh, man. Good move. He couldn't push because I pinned him. Alright. This guy's mean business. Fight back. Fight back. I'm getting into boxing right now, and this guy's always like, fight back. Anyway, I feel inspired. Shoot. I have to take the bishop or else we're in disarray. Gotta fight back. Gotta fight back. Alright. Our knight's actually getting sequestered. Actual natural oil sequestering. Or I think it's gas. What's that called? Natural gas. You can like pump it underground. I don't know. I don't know. Sequestered. We're getting sequestered right now. Okay, we're getting sneaky though. We're fighting back. We're fighting back. We gotta fork him down. It's kind of easy for him to see. I do say. Man, I wanted to keep my knight on the board. Shoot. Well, shoot. Ooh, knight d2. I like where we're thinking. That's a good idea. There's also this to move back. Alright, let's do knight d2. Keeps the knight on the board. I just need to keep pressure on the board to have a chance of winning this, right? Remember, we're fighting back. Really good knight move from him, though. Because it hits that as well. Oof. It's getting brutal. Man, now I regret not taking it. We're getting outplayed. Now our knight's shitty again. Alright, we have to play this move to allow some reroutes. Okay, nice. Get some tempo. Shoot, this guy's brutal. Well, this pawn might be weak soon. This guy's brutal, and then his knight's gonna come in, and we're tethered to this. You're 1740? That would be perfect. Yeah, we could do one. I do play 10 min. Man, this is brutal. Oh, you can't stack easily. Thank goodness. Oh, you could try to trade though. Man, I want to put my knight back here. I don't see any way to do it. If I go here, he takes, and then takes my pawn. Alright, we're pushing our pawn. This guy's rating 1611. Bring your rook and knight. Alright, suppose we'll do this. This is a weakness, backwards hanging pawn, but I have better control of the square. And getting my piggy on the 7th is what we're trying to do. I don't know why I did that. Unless he's trying to reroute. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's the only justification you could have. This is protected. I want to get my piggy on the 7th. This is good because it reinforces my center while fixing this pawn in place. We'll need to figure out how to get a knight to probably the squares where we want it. How do you get a knight there? Ugh, that's gross. We'll take once. If he recaptures the knight, we go here to defend our pawn. Really nice defense. If he checks us, though, I haven't thought that far ahead. We're probably okay. Yeah, looks like we are swell. Well, takes here, and then he's got a really dangerous pawn. Maybe we should stay close. Yeah, we should stay close. That was a good catch. If he takes, and then here, and then he has really good, like, passed pawn, we call that. And especially passed pawns are good when there's a rook behind it. That's a nice clue for your games. Everything's safe. There's one tactic where he takes here and then goes back here to fork me, but it's defensible with the bishop here. Thanks for the likes, Youngblood. Goblin. The reason I'm putting my rook here is because I'm looking at a, what'd you call this? A kebab. I'm looking at the kebab. And we could like maybe take and then we captures and then maybe win a pawn. That's optimistic though, because for the same reasons that we could defend, he can move his bishop while defending. That's where I'm interested in. A part of me wants to move my knight so he can't set up this tactic. Here. Okay. Attacking the bishop. Bishop takes knight, rook d2 check. Well, you predicted it. I'm okay though, right? Oh, is the idea he's gonna get a fork. We can maybe set up a back rank pretty soon. If we can get our bishop to watch this diagonal, we could like get a sneaky back rank. Might be okay, we gotta be careful. Damn straight. Okay, he's got me repelled right now. I can't enter any of these squares because of my arrows. And we're on time, alright. Should be a satisfactory fork though. Getting a check would be nice. Maybe I should get pushing myself. That'd be kind of fun. Though on time, hard to play. I think him taking made it a lot simpler for us. Nice. Rook slide over is pretty bad for us. Might be able to salvage it with a cheeky check. Okay. Set up a thing. Nice! Oh my god, 40 seconds. Gotta stay aggressive. Gotta fight back. It's the name of the game. Oh, no. We root it. We just gotta root it, right? Oh, fuck. I think we can draw it. As long as we, keep our bishop alive, right? I think it's a draw. I think it's a draw. What's it called? Troll in the castle. Troll in the castle. Oh my god, why is this guy cooking? Okay, one more chance to do this. Take knight. Golly, king of the castle, king of the castle. This bitch, don't flag me. Ah, damn it, this is a draw, god damn it. I'm just out of time. Damn it. Thanks, Mario. Yeah, have you heard Mad Woman? Yeah, that's a draw. The reason it's a draw is because you sack your bishop for the pawn, and then you can't win with a knight king. It's pretty instructive in game. Yeah. Oh, you missed bishop. Yeah, totally. Totally a draw. We just ran out of time. Yeah, have you heard Mad Woman? That's a good new Leibniz song. And the music video is awesome. There's literally Alyssa Liu and Megan. Okay, that's a wonky opening. What's this Fianchetto? Actually just pause too. Good play, good play. Or is that my Fianchetto idea? Lucky, yeah. Maybe some more. I kind of listen to that now, right? You do this in between turns. It's literally Alyssa Liu. It's literally like it's the here, close your eyes, y'all. How do we play this? It's a bad bishop. We don't want to trade off the bishops right now. Let's castle. Yeah, it's definitely worth a look. I can't show it because of copyright, but I like the Mad Woman song just in general. Hit a castle and then we'll get our knight in. Okay. Maybe if I go here. If he pushes again. Kind of trash, to be honest. Okay, let's go here. Well, they haven't developed much. But we don't have any good, like, pawn breaks. Maybe we should play for f4 while we're waiting. Yeah, we'll just go for f4. Gabriel, yo, hello. What up, Gabe? Yeah, I'm gonna play for f4. I love f4 because it kind of gets the ball rolling with your rook. I wonder if we can glue in our knight. Worst case, I'm gonna play f4 no matter what. Worst case, but I love it. Love f4. This is called a rook lift when you raise your rook up and then move it over. It's a pretty fun way to play. Can you show me a game where you got 97.5% rated endgame? I'm not interested. Sorry. Okay, we could glue in our knight and then maybe go for the rook lift. If we do that though, the square becomes weak to his knight. Rookie win suggestions. But I wanted a rook lift though. I'm not sold on rookie win. Could set a trap. Thanks, Huddy. I feel like our pieces aren't working together. Maybe I could defend it tactically with the bishop. B4 push will be annoying, I agree. Maybe I could defend it tactically. Let's see. Takes with knight, I recapture. Takes with queen. Could I, like, sack a knight and then, like, get a fork? And then the bishop? Maybe. I think it'll work. I'm gonna bait him. Let's think it through. Knight takes, recapture. Queen takes, take his pawn, threaten fork. Then, okay, our knight's here, his queen's here. Takes my bishop. I go in here with check. King moves here. Take his knight, or his rook. And then his queen goes back to one of these squares. It looks good to me, man. Okay. We're gonna bait him. we play? I still just slide over. Almost a royal fork. Yeah. A detail of this is the rook's not defended. So that's why I think it works. Ooh. I just slid my king over. Ooh. Well, we did burn half our clock, but this is fun. We're not even up a pawn because we lost a pawn in the center of the board. But it's got to be good for us. Because we're hitting the queen a bunch. We're getting our bishop active. Cool. And if he does take our bishop, we can like make it so we can't castle, and I think we'll even be up some points, right? He'll win a bishop, we win a rook. Although our knight is going to be in the corner, which kind of sucks. Sometimes people can trap it. Okay, he concedes that spot. I want to get a knight there. Should I just go for it? Looks good. Plus, I don't want to block my bishop again, right? This is a little better way, and I can maybe reroute him here. Looks pretty good. Got a note that his queen is looking towards my king. Yeah. Yeah. Now this check or this fork doesn't work either. Well, at least I noticed that. It's kind of good, at least for paying attention. If I go here, I don't like it. I don't love it. Here, nah, I don't see it. I don't see the light. Are you up a pawn? No, it's equal right now, because we did lose a pawn in the center. There's no like good way to defend that. I guess we go here. Wow. Wow, our knight went from here to... Wow, that's an interesting reroute. But he's defending backwards. A little cautious of some like central pawn pushes, but sometimes I want to glue this bishop in before it gets active. Knight c6 is tempo. c6. Oh yeah, but thing is he didn't have could have just like attacked my knight or something, and then I couldn't fork him either way. Are we okay? Here... Looks like we're okay. I guess we just kick out. I don't see any qualm. Why would he do that? Is he trying to reroute? Like to here? Oh, he is. That's good. That's a good question. I asked myself, why would he do that? it's exactly what you're supposed to ask yourself. Good job. If I go here, he could batter me. Like some fish. What else gets battered? Cake? I don't know. Okay, I just need to avoid the fork. This gets weaker though. What opening do I use? Caro Con for black, generally. What else do I do? King's Indian, if they play d4. That's when you do little fianchetto. And then I'd play the Italian game as white. Yeah. Fuck. Are we screwed? Probably not. Oh, we kind of are. Thanks for the follow. Shit, if I take, he just mates me. Ew. And now our rook's like, what did I do? Why did I do that? I totally didn't see the mate idea. That's disappointing. Alright. Gotta defend against this fork. Gotta defend wait, did he have that fork last turn? He did. He could have just won a queen, but no, I gotta go for his mate idea. Italian, I was playing the Cardo, but I'm gonna try the French. I really recommend the French. That's a nice idea. I played chess as a kid, but learning how to really play now. How would you recommend learning? I use YouTube for most of my learning. Now I just play a bunch of games. I do YouTube for openings because I really enjoy that. Alright, he's looking for the fork. This sucks, man. Anytime I go here, I'm just gonna get battered around. 95 recommendations. I don't mind it because we're opening an attack on that. I kind of like it, man. 95. Wait, here, fork, take, and then we're just down. But we're down. The fork, Mason. We're pretty desperate though. That's the thing. Maybe I should just counterattack. Yeah, I'm just gonna counterattack. We're kind of dominated. And remember the moral of last game. Gotta keep fighting. Gotta keep fighting. No. Queen C1. Queen C1's a good way to get out of the fork. We still run into that, like, moves the bishop back and we're getting battered around, but, okay. It looks bad, but I'm actually okay. I'm okay with this. Strategy, let's see. Start to learn multiple openings for black and white and then just play based on the other player. Playing dependently is nice. You don't want to have a fixed plan or a fixed strategy. Unless you want to be a London player. If you just play the London, you can play the same thing no matter what your guy does for the first 5 moves. Okay, we have tremendous pressure. If he castles, he just castles into me, which you might not notice. He's like, oh, I gotta defend f7, and there's no good way for him to defend it other than this. Good stuff, man. Probably activate our bishop like that as well. Bishop to rook. You're confusing me, Cal. I used to play the Kali because I didn't want to learn theory. I've heard of the Kali before. It was like a year or 2 ago, though. Wasn't that? I forget. To be honest, I forget. I remember it was simple and basic. Is that about right, Amari? Yeah, things I liked. What up, Noah DP? Cecil, no. Okay, we're attacking this twice. We're attacking this twice. He's kind of... We're down 3 points. That's another thing. That's another thing. If he castles, B A3. B stands for bishop. If he castles, I made him. If he castles, I made him with the queen. Okay, interrupts my sight of that. Normally I just push, but he's actually got better control of that square than I do. Don't want to do that. Sacrifice knight. But then what? But then what? That's a good question to ask. G3 doesn't work. He's got double things on it. I'm gonna play this preemptively. I'm gonna interrupt his ability to castle. I'd say better ideas. Oh fuck! I didn't see that. Okay, I'm gonna bait this move out, and then we'll go for this. The reason I want to bait this move out is because he wants to put his bishop here to interrupt the sightline. But if we can bait this move out, then he can't defend it. Hey, Colin. This is pretty fun. We're down a bunch of points, and we have 40 seconds left, so it's like, it's about to get climactic. Either we're gonna win or lose. Being down 6 points does suck, but his rook's effectively out of the game. Okay, we got the bait. We got the bait. He's baited. He can't go here now. Um. Okay. Shoot, it's kind of tight. I'm not gonna lie. 20 seconds left. Yeah, it's tight. It's tight. He's got us. Shoot. We'll lash out over here next. Maybe we hit him with a rook. Actually, it doesn't sound like a bad idea either. Rook and then look for a trake. Yeah, I think that's the next course of action. Okay, go here. Can't castle kingside. We interrupted that as well. Then we can move our bishop back to get this trade in. Yeah, we're threatening this right now. It's actually pretty good because it opens the middle up and it hits the unprotected rook, which is like our last real like asset. Additionally, this forks the bishop. That's kind of interesting. I guess the bishop is loose. He didn't feel loose though because he's kind of hard to attack. Yeah, normally attack him from the side. 11 seconds. If he goes here, I'm going here. Wait a minute. If he goes here, I could just take and then check him. That's pretty good. He's actually a little stuck. If he goes here, I can take with bishop. If he recaptures, then I have a protected check. His only square is there. I still... From there, I don't even know if we have a mate. It'd be close. Because the bishop's defending in the back, which kind of sucks. We have 11 seconds. I feel like we're just going to lose on time. I feel like we have great pressure. Oh, what is that? What is that? Then we'll go here. Really good. Might just want to pre-move that. Can't capture because of this. Then we can... Normally I'd just trade it all off, but we're down to 5 seconds. Can I coach you? I can give you tips and stuff. Not like mid-game though. I feel unfair. I just like feed you stuff. Golly, man. Yeah, if he just takes with anything, I just recapture normally because he can't recapture this way, but some bullshit. Some bullshit. We got no time. So I have to go for the whammers. Like, he might not notice that bishop's undefended or his queen's under attack. Eat the pawn. Ooh. 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 3 seconds left. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, we won. Oh my god. Queen has to come back to block, and then that's mate, because the rook's pinned. And then look at our bishop from the side. Oh my god. Bro, we actually won with 4 seconds left. Oh my god, that was so nasty. Oh my god, that was E-King. E-King, that was crazy. We're down to 4 seconds in this position. That's crazy. Look, the bishop's the Stark Square bishop's the goat. And he can't recapture with my queen because wow. Wow. Wow, we actually won that. Bro, what I'm telling you, you gotta keep fighting. You gotta keep fighting, man. Yeah, please coach you. I'll narrate my thoughts. I think that's one of the better ways. What openings do you play? That's a useful question. You're 380. I got a friend who's also like 300, so make it up. Thank you, Elias. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. 4 seconds left. I'm like, how am I gonna win with 4 seconds? And we find a way miraculously. Okay, in this position, taking's bad because it activates his queen. So you have 2 choices. You either take or rock back, and the rock back's good. Now a detail of this is you got 2 attackers on this if he were to move his knight. So I'm gonna rock back once more. I think we're losing the opening. I am a little. Hello, are you playing only rapid? I feel like the Bullet chess girl, that's her name, is interested in Bullet. Right now I'm only playing rapid. When I get in Bullet games, I can't talk because I'm just like old. That's a good way to put it. All right, we need to defend our center while also watching the square from the knight, trying to win our bishop. I'm wrong about you? Sorry, your name was misleading. I was judgmental. I did judge. Maybe I wasn't wrong. Allow makes me. If I go here, this is my good bishop. I don't want to trade my good bishop away. You are into Bullet, yeah. Bullet chess girl, yeah. It's pretty incriminating. Okay, if I can move my queen, I guess we'll move it up a square. I want to prevent the knight. Oh shit. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's punked. It's over. His knight's gonna come next, and we're chopped. We're so chopped. This might be the last save because we're hitting the knight. Shoot. You definitely threw me off balance on this opening. What even happened? Ah, I should have taken. It was a Karakhan after all. You know, we can't see your nickname or rating, don't you? Yes, I do know. So I had the text. I like it in full screen mode, so it's larger. And when you do that, it removes the rating and text. Yeah. Should I learn all the lines to the London? The London's super simple, and you can play the exact same way no matter what your opponent plays. Nice. He moves his knight out, which is really good for me, I think. If I were him, I would have snapped off my bishop that I moved around 4 turns. Yeah, I want knight. Wait, you said knight c3? That's what he did. Maybe you meant this. Knight c6. Okay. I'm interested in developing my knight, but if I do it, he's gonna take, and then my pawns are doubled. So I need to be a little clever about how I do this. You know, like maybe I try to like kick his bishop out. I actually control the center pretty well. If I go here, he has to go here. But then he's gonna rock back into my queen. Could I add you? I could, but I'm not gonna play a game against you. Good luck in your games. Have fun in your stream. See ya. Bye, Bullet Chess Girl. It's not instructive playing against a 400 and me just crushing you. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna put our bishop here, and then we're gonna kick the bishop out, and then if he tries to go back, we'll have absorbent amount of pressure there. I do recommend you learn the London though. You can play the exact same way for the London, regardless of what the opponent plays. Apologies. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, London's awesome for beginners. It is kind of scummy though because It's that easy. So just be prepared for that. Okay. Let's go here. See what the bishop wants to do. If he comes back, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I've heard. Well, do it, man. Low-key, the onus is on your opponents to know how to beat it London. But if you want to, like, actually, it depends. Do you want to climb or do you want to get better? Because that's a good question. Yeah, I just noticed my phone died. This is the queen now. Sorry, Saga. My phone died and I didn't have my Twitch chat open. Okay, I'm gonna play like this because if he recaptures, I won't need to recapture with my king. I can even take with my queen. Pretty good stuff. I'm gonna go like here and then try to win the bishop. You probably heard that a bishop is activate knights. I agree. Yeah, we'll go here soon. The reason I went for this knight before this knight, Jess, is because I wanted a castle, right? Priorities. Okay, why would he play this move? Let's think it through. Why would he do that? A rook lift, maybe? Me versus 11-year-old Magnus. Magnus is winning. Magnus is winning. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, if I go here, we're kind of crushing, no? Wait, how does he defend this? If he rocks back, we're going to win a pawn, and our queen's going to end up on the square. That's pretty good. One detail about this is kind of a pretty distant line, but it is possible. He goes here, I take. He goes here, I take. And then he moves his bishop, and then if he takes with his knight, I wouldn't be able to recapture because the rook's pinning our king. One of those reasons why you win a castle. To say that line again, if he takes with his knight, and I won't be able to recapture because I'd be pinned. So that adds merit into me castling soon. Okay, I could win the bishop. It's a trash bishop, low-key. I'm no rush to take it. Yeah, I'm big Magnus Glazer, obviously. It could be a good time to develop our knight. Recommendations to castle. What about develop? I'm down for both. I'm down for both, I'll be honest. Castle, they're probably equal weight. I'm gonna develop. Sorry. Sorry for... they're about equal. Maybe castling was excellent. I'm safe. I'm safe. I did lay out that line, but it's not a threatening line until he moves his bishop. And his bishop has, like, no squares, really. It's actually not a bad move to go put your bishop next to your king after your castle. People are like, why am I retreating my bishop? I've actually seen GMs do this all the time. They play here, maybe put another pawn up, put their bishop back, and then they get a really nice, like, pawn shield thing. Okay, this really weakens that diagonal. If I could plant my bishop there, that'd be pretty good. I'm noticing a lot of his pawns are on light squares. Maybe I should trade off the dark squared bishop and kind of like crush him on the dark squares. But first, let's castle. Yep, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so a lot of his pawns are on light squares. What does that mean? Dark squares are weak. So if I trade off his dark square piece, we can start owning the dark squares. And we're actually pretty close to already owning them with our knight and setting up a brutal pin. He could push, though. What if I took and then... Alright, let's take. I think he moved his knight there because he wanted to trade off my really good knight. Now we're going here. Notice how his knight's kind of bad because these are... Yeah, he had to move it back immediately. It was a bad knight because we're like really covering the squares really well. E4. Wait. Bishop F4. That's a move. It's protected by our queen. That's a move. I'm looking for this idea. And maybe I could push my pawn in the center. That'd be cool. Dark square dominance. Starting with this. Restricts the knight movement. Dark square dominance. Say it with me. Love it. I love it. If he ever pushes, it also weakens his center, which is good for our light squared bishop. I would say our light squared bishop is actually kind of weak. Okay, now this is weaker. Take? Yeah. If he recaptures the queen, we win a rook. Thanks for the follow, by the way. If he takes with the queen, we win a rook. If he takes with a knight, what should we do if he takes the knight? We could pin it to the queen. That doesn't seem bad. Or we could do this bishop f4 idea that someone recommended. I think the pin's a little better. Remember, dark square dominance is the name of the game. Thanks for the likes. What's my ELO? Right now it's like 1620, I'll be honest. I peaked 1800 though, 1820. How about we move some rooks to the center before we dark square dominate? I'm going to put my rook here because I think that this is the isolated pawn. This is called... Wait, watch. Okay, thank you, FD Shorts. You got to go faster, thank you. Yeah, I only have 2 minutes, 40 seconds. This is called the isolated pawn. He doesn't have any buddies to help him out. So this is the weakness. It's called the... okay, one sec. Okay, dark square dominance. This what like sit run. We're gonna add the pressure. He doesn't have any clever ways to okay, yeah, so this is a weakness, right? He doesn't have pawns to support it, so it's called the isolated pawn, where he has no buddies beside him. So the way you beat an isolated pawn is you control a square in front of him and try to win it with, like, I don't know, pieces. And we already have some really nice pressure on it, and we're controlling the square in front. Actually, we're not controlling it enough because he has 2 ways to push it. Oh, wait, no. All right, we have mountain of tactics. If we take, he can't recapture because of the pin. We might win a rook. Take your time, don't rush. Anish said I gotta go fast. I do have 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, we just win a rook. Does he have any, like, threats, though? Maybe he jumps in with his knight. Could be unsettling. Yeah, how do we stop that? Attack his queen. This is protected through our knight and queen. Yeah, I see the rook. I see the rook. I see it. I see it. Rush, you don't have time. I agree. I definitely feel like I'm low on time. He could set up a sack, potentially. Rush, rush, rush. Rush, rush, rush. Rush, rush, rush. Oh my god, it's still hanging. It's still hanging. Oh, we just landed a fork. Cool. I didn't even notice. Ah! Ah! Queen's hanging still. Queen's hanging still. He got out of the fork cleverly. That's also a thing now. Good. That's good vision. That's good vision. Doesn't matter, but... Alright. Alright, rook. Some more vision for you, but it's protected. Ooh, we can't recapture with... actually, no, the knight's protecting miraculously. Could always go here. I don't know what would happen. I see the knight's hanging, y'all. I see it. Doesn't work, though, because he, checks me. Maybe it works, actually. I guess he can't mate like that. Oh, well. Now we can't defend them. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh! Looks good to me. He can't take a check anymore. Golly, golly. Rescend. Rescend the queen. Provide some defense. Rescend. Play faster. Play faster. Yeah. I'm down to a minute. We're doing good. We're up 4 points. Okay, we'll go here next. That's kind of a stinker, I will say. I don't know what to do about that. It hits my rook. Might just have to give the rook back. It seems bad, though. Nice. This is him crying uncle. If I were him, I would have played slower. Oh my god. Oh, that's a hanging queen. Let's go. Let's go. 50 seconds left. I think we got it. And we have a tactic here. Watch, she can't recapture because he's pinned. Nasty, nasty. We'll go like this next. Still pinned, young blood. Still can't take. Ooh, that's aura. Just leaving it there. That's a fork as well. Yeah, we got him. 45 seconds. I'm good enough. Ooh, watch this. Ooh, look at that fork. Look at this fork. Oh my god. If he comes forward, we're gonna mate him. Okay, he didn't. Now he's pinned. We win everything. Yeah. Sack rook behind queen. Okay, and then we hit him with this. He can't go either of these squares because there are knights. Oh shit. Oops. I wanted to... Okay. Yay! Oh. Nice! Yeah. Excellent. Oh shit, wait. Oh, I couldn't cancel. Oh, it's fine. Alright, why would he play that? Whenever I see them play a weird opening like this, I'm like, they're probably going to just play d4. So whenever I see that, I just play how I'd normally play if it were a d4 opening. That's a good little tip to like keep it simple when you're unfamiliar with stuff and you're like, what do I do? It's a way to help out. Okay, fianchettoing. One way to counter a fianchetto is you put a bunch of pawns on it, and then it's called eating granite. You put the bishop in a way where he eats a bunch of pawns. Loki, our knight going here, makes it hard for us to put pawns there. I'm not gonna lie. We can also counter with our own pawns. But for now, let's just play like this. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing, like, at all. Well, we're losing a bishop. That's what we're doing. At least we'll get a big center. That was a pretty weak move. That was a pretty weak move, I'll be honest. This pawn's hanging. Good vision. He also has a check. Oh, no, he doesn't. Nice. But he's playing really quick, which is a little discouraging, I'm gonna be honest. Everything's safe. Everything's safe. Well, I want to develop my queen. And then castle along. It's the best way to do that. Gotta be a little careful with this, but it's okay, because our bishop's watching it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. It's the only move. Oh. Fuck him. He couldn't attack me on these light squares, so he attacked me on that one. Shit, bro. Getting absolutely crushed in an opening sucks. It sucks so bad. Since I already can't castle, I'm willing to trade queens. Damn. Cha-cha-cha. Is it good? What up, Charles? Okay, attacking this again. Shit, man. Actually obliterated. Okay, I want to get my king here. But we need to find a way to get him over. I'm gonna go like this, and then maybe develop this direction. Having these pawns here is actually not that bad. Doubled pawns is usually weakness, but this is kind of nice. Controlling a lot of center. Ooh, en passant? En passant? Probably not here. I feel like his queen's almost trapped. Can't go here. If he goes there, he gets out. Shit, I want to trap his queen, but he's always got that move. I just don't have enough muster on the light squares. Okay, good time to rescind our, I don't know. This is a cooked opening. He might castle long soon as well. That's probably what I would do. I'm gonna have to go here and then castle, put my rook in the middle. We've actually recovered okay. Our pawns are undoubled. Our pawns look fine, to be honest. They can get prettier. We can make them pretty. Actual makeover. Looks like you might castle short, which was what I was expecting. We also have this move, which is pretty strong. It does weaken our knight in the center, which is bad for his darks. It's bad because he has a good dark square bishop looking at it. As long as we go here and then reinforce the center with this bishop, I'd feel better. This is a... I want to do this to reinforce my knight, but it'd get in the way of my rook protecting my center. I think I'm going to do it anyway, and then the optimal setup will be like this. And then rook on the file, and we're actually in business. The h5 suggestion, d5, we can c5 square. d5, we can c5 square. Oh, good idea. Or they, gotta be careful of that. Okay, just castle long. Knight watches it. Might also want to lash out with a try to kick this knight back in front of his bishop. Because if we can get a knight in front of his bishop, then what happens? His bishop's worse. So normally it's a bad idea to push your pawns in front of your king, but we have a reason for it. En passant? En passant? I think so. I think we had to. The reason we have to is because if we move our knight, then this falls because of the queen. This queen's been really annoying. It really sucks that it's taken us a year to castle. Actually, yeah. I think we're okay for now. Just barely. Ooh, it'd be nice to get my rook out of the way. I wanted to get my rook on the F file, though. It's not that important. Let's go here. The reason it's not that important, does chess determine your intelligence? No. No, it doesn't. I think there's just a correlation. I'm gonna say like weak to moderate. And what is intelligence, right? Let's define that too. D5 first, then bishop G7. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Yeah, it looks not bad anymore. I might be interested in that. Why is it so? It's white men. White men, I bet. Maybe it is. It's associated, but we should investigate. We shouldn't just accept associations or the way things are. We should ask the question why. Thanks for the likes. Oh, I love asking the question why. It's so pretty. Sure. Okay, maybe we just put our bishop over here. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Like, what about emotional intelligence? I feel like chess players are pretty low in emotional intelligence. Like, that's pretty accurate. That feels like a stronger correlation than, like, the intelligence you're referring to. We have a skewer over here. How about push? Maybe move my knight out and then put the skewer. That could be clever. He's thinking of a pawn push to win this pawn over here. That's what he's thinking right now. But because I know what he's thinking, they have G3. They do have G3. Shoot. I was like, because I know what he's thinking, I can get him. Guess I was a little inaccurate there. Here. Okay, we need to defend our A pawn. Well, it's defended. If he comes in the center, I don't know what to do. Bishop E5 suggestions. Bishop E5 suggestions. E5. I can't get to E5. I would like to set up some tactics here. Let's keep it going. Let's push in. Push in, get a rook on here. It's pretty good, actually. They're about to move E5. Nice. We interrupted their move. That's good. Ooh, we got a pretty nasty pin. At least we're doing some backwards defense, which is a nice benefit. Nice knight place, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Our bishop's also watching f8, so if we needed to fight for the file, I think we'll have a chance. Okay, now we have the pin. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this got complicated as hell. I think it works. We don't have time to calculate. I think it works, though. Oh, I didn't see this, though. Shoot. Three knight. I see there's two attackers, but danger levels, right? And the rook as well. What I'm worried about is here. Okay. If he moves out of the way, that'd be perfect. Because that's what I'm most afraid of. Shoot. How do I defend this? Ah! There's no way. There's no way to defend it. Because he takes and then... Oh, wait, we have to go like that. Genius. Genius. Because he's gonna take and then I couldn't recapture. Genius. Let's go. Let's go. We're out of it. We're up 2 points right now. We're up 2 points. Oh, he has a rook sack. He has a rook sack right there. Fuck. If he sacks his rook, he's incredible. I have 50 seconds though. Because he sacks, if I recapture, then he skewers me. This guy's good enough, he could figure it out. Just saying. Fuck. I couldn't think of another move. I only had 50 seconds. He's good enough to figure it out. This is a bad way to play. Because my knight was hanging, I had to do something. Maybe I had to go here. Nah, it's screwed. He's waiting right now. Oh, he didn't find it. Oh, he didn't find it. Probably want to move my king out of the dark square. Get out of this pin as quick as possible. Crazy, he didn't see it. Yeah, I would have found that. Obviously, I did find it. My other knight. Up the exchange. Yeah, I'm up 2 points. Down 4 minutes on the clock. Golly, no increment this time. Time control. Yeah, we're gonna try to get our king to safety, and then we'll use our rooks. Use our advantage to try to win this. Also, pushing might be a good idea because my rook's a little bogged down right now. Maybe he's trying to look for my a pawn. A little bogged down. Is it cheating if you knock out your opponent? No, it's legal. Yeah, aim for the chin. No low blows, though. That's part of the rules. No one to say anything? Yeah, you're in the clear then. Fuck. Fuck. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna play quick, but I should have gone here. He's kind of in there like somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. It's only a pawn, and we have escape squares. We might have to run the other direction now. We have escape squares. It's bad. Okay. We go here. We have escape squares. Definitely sucks being down. I would have just, it's simple. Just simple, just low time. Nice backwards defense. Everything's pretty safe. I can start looking to counterattack. I feel like the C file is better for me, or the F file is better for me to attack on, but... Shoot. We're okay. Safe. Safe. It's safe. Knight's holding everything together. Kind of wanted my rook to help hit that queen, but no. Don't have that option. Okay. Just gonna move back so I can go for my queen move. Queen attack. I also want to go over here so I can get my rook out online over there. Oh, shoot. Man, I just have no time to think. Maybe I go here next. Then we're walking in on the bishop. There's no alternative, though. Maybe I go in, check, here, here, here. I probably get hunted down. I had to go here if I get checked. He's got 2 minutes. That's encouraging. I am down to 20 seconds, but that's encouraging. For the pathos. The check is kind of empty. Empty calorie. Okay, declines the check. We get to see that file. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna go here. Maybe set up a... I don't know. I don't know. That's something. That's a check. God damn it. How do we get our queen in the fight? I'm going for blood. We're even in points. This is called a trampoline. You need a place to rest your rook, but it's all safe. I'm gonna go here next. What up, monkey? Monkey. Yeah, once we get the file, we can start pummeling. Actually, this pawn's hanging too. I wonder if he'll go here trying to hang on to it. If I were him, I wouldn't. Bro, he's actually running low on time. This is great. Okay. If he checks me, I'll probably go back. Could take it. Yeah, let's take it. If he captures... Will we capture a queen? I don't know. I kind of want the queen holding the center together. And he could hit me with... Bro, he's got 20 seconds. We're about even clock. Lock in, lock in, lock in. No way we're winning this. We had like 40 seconds, so I had 5 minutes. We'll recapture. Okay. His queen. Bro, what is he doing? What the hell was that? I'm honestly deflated. I thought for sure I'd lose on time, but I don't know. Maybe he's lagging. I don't know. Weird. Bishop h4 recommendations. All right. What up, y'all? What up, booty? Okay, e4. All right, this is a Sicilian. You'll probably run into some Sicilians in your game. Nice, weird end of game. Nice work, thank y'all. It was on. It missed. It missed. I wanted something better. I wanted a better conclusion. It's not in my control. I recommend the Alpin. Whenever you run into Sicilian, you go like this, and you try to like fight for the center. But this guy's weird. I actually forget the line. It's been so long since I started resuming chess, so I'm a little unfamiliar with this. I'm kind of cooking up a homegrown attack, though. What if I went here? I kind of want my pawn, my queen behind the d file, so I can try to fight for that. But the downside is your knight can't develop. Yeah, d4. Alright. It does seem right. You gotta play d4. You gotta get it developing. So this is called the Alpin, named after some GM named Alpin. I don't know, something like that. Shoot, I'm like so out of my element. If I go here, it loses to bishop here. If I go here, it restricts the knight movement and the bishop. Would that be an issue? Probably not. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, if you go here, you just get pinned, and then it becomes miserable because they got the queen and the bishop. Okay. If he attacks with a knight, okay. Bro, what is that? I'm like so unfamiliar with Alpin. I shouldn't be recommending it, not knowing Jack. We can attack the queen, but he could just take like that. Well, if we do take and he recaptures and then we recapture, we are up a pawn. But we lose our right to castle and we have no pawns in front of us. Is there any alternative? Knight here? Recapture. There might be it. But then he goes here, hits my knight. I had to move back. Castles. I had to go here. Then it becomes awkward to defend my bishop, because then I get hit with this. Here. Here. I'm so unfamiliar. It's the only line I can foresee the best. Recaptures, I go here. He moves his knight. He moves his knight. Probably moves his knight trying to fork me. That's what I'd do if I were him. But I see it. So, nice try. I go here, he checks me. This is tough. This is tough. This is one way to defend it without having to move my... king. And it develops a piece, which is always good. I sold, bro. Do you know how to play the Alpin? Do you know how to play the Alpin? Okay, defend our pawn. Because we're up a pawn right now. Yes, we can't castle. Yes, we have no pawns in front of our king. He's in the center of the board. Yeah, I didn't think you knew how to play the Alpin either. That's what I thought. The check's inbound. You know it's coming. How can you prepare for it? Probably want to go this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Prepare for the bishop to come in, and then we're gonna have to sidestep this direction. Pin knight. Yeah, I wanted to, but after he checks me, I have to move. And let's see, what was my reasoning? Okay, I pin knight. He checks me. If I defend with knight, I get like shot on. He could even like sack his rook and then hit a fork or something. Okay, I'm under check. Then where do I go? Like here. Then his knight comes in. I don't know. I think this is a little better. Because then I can run over here. I don't know. E2. E2. Oh, put my knight or king on E2. Blocks in my own bishop. Okay, we have an opportunity to move the knight out of the center. But once we do that, we need to be prepared to hurt rush back. Alright. That's a pretty good line to me. I don't mind that. Shoot. Kinda neglected that. Oh, and it forks. No. It's getting miserable. We have to take it. And now we can't escape. We can't escape either. Ooh. It was a tough opening. Oh, what? He took a rook? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, what? Shoot, I need to get my rook in. I want to move my king up and get my rook in, but he's going to go rook here. And then I can't hold on to that. This is clutch. Holy shit, this is clutch. Holy clutch. Hit the bishop. Bishop can't go here either, or here. So he's gonna have to go either of these squares, which is perfect for interrupting the rook. You'll make another comeback truss, thank you. Knight b5 suggestions. Oh, not a bad idea either. I like that outpost idea. Okay, clutch, and now we can reinforce it. Yeah, clutch, huge. And I don't mind that either. Less merit though, we don't get the fork. Or that pawn's defended now. Oh wait, the pawn's hanging. We need to defend it. It's still bad. It's still bad. Because now this pawn's weak. He can retreat a square. Oh, that too. F4, yeah, I gotta play F4. Well, this pawn's weak. Gotta keep fighting. I can fight, ref. I can fight. I'm up a pawn. Come on now. I'm up a pawn. Gotta keep fighting. Gotta disconnect these rooks from each other. Oh, we're in there. And we get a turn of tempo? Come on now. Can't give me that. Holy shit, man. We actually crawled through the mud in the opening. We can go here next. And the rook's almost out of squares. Golly. We've done it. We've done it. If he goes back, we win a bishop. Ooh. Which you might want to do. Okay, it goes there. What about this knight? How do we reactivate him? Like that. Okay. Maybe we should get our king to safety. He might look for some, like, sack ideas. He's actually pretty close to getting some sack ideas. D2 recommendations. Let's just take that off. D2. D2. Over here. I don't know about that. Oh, like 92? maybe. Yeah, knight d2 and then reinforce the knight. Oh, I messed it up. Oop. I'll go here, hit the rook again, and defend the pawn. Pretty active king. As the pieces keep getting traded off, our one pawn advantage is becoming more strong, and our active king is becoming better as well. I will say his bishop's annoying, restricting our movement, but our knight's so banging right there. I would love to just trade off. Okay, let's go here. If I were him, I'd go here and set up a tactic where he takes, and then I can't recapture. Shoot, messed up that move order so bad. Oh, 50 seconds. My idea is to sack my rook, and then once he recaptures, I recapture a check. 50 seconds. Bro, how do I keep letting myself do this? We did have to crawl through the mud to get here. Okay. Very sneaky move. We win an extra pawn in this scenario. Maybe retreat over here. Nice. Now we gotta win an endgame with no time, but we are up a pawn. Okay. Pretty weird place to put your king. Normally, common knowledge says put it in the center. Yeah, he's kind of like restricted pretty well too. Really bad check. Really bad check. What you gotta do there is go here. Okay. Can't ladder mate me because we have the square. If he goes here, then we go here, then he wins this pawn, but then we win that pawn. Okay. Gulp. Literal gulp. Actually, I'm thirsty. Okay, how do you defend that though? How do you defend that though? Ooh, you can't. You can't. His book's in the way. Can't even counterattack either. Hell yeah. Oh wait, shit. Guess he could defend that. No. Lock him in. Come on now. Lock in your rook, and then I go here, and then he's actually stuck. Or I could go like there and pin it. Okay, I'm just gonna go in like this. Can also look for like a rook trade. I kind of like that idea. Go here and then try to trade the rooks off. And then I could just like really quickly win these and try to win. Shoot. I got tunnel visioned and I was 20 seconds. I thought it was dominant. This is a draw, but we have 20 seconds. That's good. That's really good. And then we go here. Yeah. Ooh. If he goes back to attack this, then we go here. Ooh, and then we push our pawn on the left side once. Okay, then we go here. Yep. Predicted. Okay, win that pawn. And then our king comes back to escort. Oh my god. Fuck, I should have pushed the pawn once for doing that. Alright, now go here. 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 Okay. 8 seconds. Here. Take. Okay. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, you're kidding. You're kidding. He resigned. Oh my god, I messed up. Holy shit. That was crazy. Let's go. Oh. Yes, it is okay. It is okay. As long as there's no low blows or wow, that was a comeback. You're right about that. You're actually right. You're like, don't worry, you'll do it. Yeah, I know. It would have been at least a draw. This is winning for me, but I couldn't have made it in 5 seconds with just a rook. Yeah, it's okay if you drop kick your opponents. Yeah, what was it? What were the rules? No low blows and I guess stop when the bell rings. I suppose. Alright, come on. Alright, I know this line. Unlike last game when I actually got just crushed. Yeah, this is called the exchange because he exchanged. Pretty standard. Okay. Wait, let me go there usually. Okay. Go here. Two doesn't want to load. Come on, game. Oh, it's loading. It'll catch up eventually. Alright, really weird mood because that blocks in your own bishop. I don't like that at all from him. And I could look for a fork pretty early on. He's probably going to try to go for insta-castle, if I had to guess. I don't really want to play my bishop out yet. What I want to do is push like this. But to do that, I need a castle. Okay. I'm not going to do it in time. I'm going to go here and then put my bishop here. And the reason I played this is because whenever you put your bishop in the center, you need to be prepared for the knights to jump in and take them. Because bishops in the center are damn good. They love trading them off. Pin knight. I thought about pinning knight, but then he goes here. I rock back. Actually, it might not be too bad. The thing is, I can never rock back here because the bishop's already ready. And remember, this is a shitty bishop blocking in his own center. So I don't want to trade off this bishop. Okay, I'm going to go here and threaten this. Yeah. Normally I don't like playing super in the center. I'm more of a like peripheral player. But this is too juicy not to go for. If I were him, I castle, and then once I push here, he pins me with a rook. That's what I'd do. Might not even work tactically. What a peehee. Might not even work tactically, because then I just block, and then the rook pin is less effective. Okay, he decides to go like that. Looks like he's castling queenside. Okay, we know his plan. He's castling queenside. Okay, maybe we should go for the pin now. Well, if he's castling queenside, though, then... that's actually really bad pawn structure for him. Wait, this is weak. Okay, let's go here. That was part of our plan. Remember, that's why we played this. Well, this is low-key 3 attackers. If you include the bishop. It's called the X-ray tactic. It's just a good idea to, like, account for another attacker. You can preemptively get ahead of the... could we push? 1, 2, 3 against 1. We only have 1. No, we cannot push. Shoot, man. Maybe we go like that. Kinda like it. Wait, what? This pawn's been hanging the whole time. What the fuck? That pawn's been hanging the whole time. F6. Issue with the F6 is I'm gonna get checked. Low-key, maybe not checked immediately, but there's a golden rule: never play F6. But it does, the position does call for it. I'm worried about my my pawn that's unprotected. Okay. 97, yeah, 97. I think I might actually have to play F6 pretty soon. Probably got a castle first, though, because it's the golden rule. There's this guy named Ben Feingold. He's kind of old now. No hate to Ben Feingold. I don't think he's that old. Maybe he's like 45. I don't know. That's kind of right to his age. He's probably a little older. He says never play F6. Weakens your king, squares around your king too much. Of course, it's nice to reinforce the center, but also I kind of want to play F6 because the pawns eat granite, or the bishop eats granite against our pawns. But we need to decide, do we want to make this bishop bad or this bishop bad? And I haven't decided yet. Also, one tactic we can do is once he castles, we can try trading off this bishop by putting our queen here and then trying to... That's a kind of common idea if you all seen that in your games. Ooh, what about F5? And then going like that. That could be fun. Castle suggestions. Remember, opposite side castles is going to be a pawn rush, so we need to be prepared for a pawn rush if we do that. I haven't decided if I want a castle kingside. What if I go here? And then threaten this. Let's go like there. Yeah, I don't know if this fork's gonna work. E4 doesn't work because, actually it might work. Here, land the fork. I feel underdeveloped. I don't know. It does open up the board. It's literally a fork. Why am I turning down a fork? I needed a good reason not to. I'm not castled. I'm opening the center. His bishop comes alive. I open up his center because that's a bad bishop. Oh, now I'm just giving him a file. Yeah, I'm not castling kingside. I'm gonna go queenside. This is actually kind of a good knight move. It's an okay knight move. Where do I put my queen? I'm struggling, man. Because this is going to be an issue. I probably need to go like that, but then he's going to go here. Maybe I could go like that. That might be a little bit better. Oh, but then this is weak. Okay. Fuck. Think of a plan. Think of a plan. Move queen castle. Move queen castle. Yes, thank you for time. Move queen castle. Gotta think of a plan. We have good knight action. We don't need to do immediately. Going knight here would be nice. This pawn's weak. I want to push, but it weakens my diagonal further. Probably will have to play defense like that. Ah, but then the bishop. Ugh. Actually, clutch queen move, holding our center together while we do this reroute. We can cheekily go for this knight move while this pawn would be hanging because we're hitting the queen while we're at it. Okay. Taking like this to open up a file, also leaving f6 on the board, which is something we were interested in. Move queen castle. Bang. All right, plane executed. Down 4 minutes, but we got out of the opening. Suppose we'll do it this way. Everything's safe. Rook's gotta come to the center. Well, also this pawn's hanging. What tactics do we have? Sack knight and then take pawn is an idea. Move king over, open up file. That's another idea. Take pawn. It's an idea. It's an idea. Doesn't this look better though? Move my king over to a little safer square. Alright, looks like we're forced to come here. And then try to do something. Take the knight and then like attack the light squares. Ooh, taking pawn would have been bad because he would have forked us. Interesting. Really steady bishop. Look at our little box. Sure, why not? If I would have taken, he would have gotten his queen onto this file, putting sideways pressure. Really steady. D4. We also have our bishop to block. I'm cool to move over. Yeah, I was just looking at D4. Instead of taking the knight, we can move the knight. Honestly, if the knight comes in here, though, wouldn't that be bad? Kind of seemed bad. I was thinking D4, though. But then the knight comes here, and then we lose our good bishop, and we can't trade the Darksford bishop off. Okay, I'm kind of low on time. Not kind of low. We got 2 minutes. He's got 5. I'm going to go here, and then we're threatening this because only the knight's defending it right now. If the king comes over, we're going to take the knight, and then we're going to deliver the sauce. Interposing bishop was more active than RI. Running a king. Ah, yeah. Putting the bishop here in the middle. Yeah. I don't have a good reason why I didn't, but you're right. It probably was more active. I'm opening this up. I know my king's a little spooky. I I refuse. This is protected. Nice defending this. And the rook. Move horse. We can go like, it's bad. It's bad. There's an idea here, but we can't even get our knight here because of the rook. If he goes here, then maybe we could squeeze that in, but sucks, man. Oh, what? He's gonna just go back there? Gotta lock in. God damn, what's happening? Rook's under attack. Go here. What could I threaten? Not enough. I could get the bishop out of the action. Nope. That doesn't work either. Okay. Set up some... Ooh, pushing the pawn could have been gnarly. Ooh. 8-2, mate and 2, pawn take, mate and 2. Remember, the bishop's always coming back here. So, count for that. I don't know if you count for that. Golly. Alright, we gotta take. We gotta open our queen in. Then we go here, we defend from checks from this. Oh my god, we almost have him. We have 15 seconds. Bro, why are all my games like this? Check, and then here wins. Check, and then there wins. So we win the queen. Fuck. Oh my god, a clean. Clean. Shit, man. No time. Fuck. Damn. And we win the pawn and everything. Damn it, man. Shoot, bro. Damn, man. Alright, I'm actually listening to the same playlist, like, a little too much. So I need to change this for a good bit. Sorry, GG's. YouTube loads slowly last stream. Okay. But is the game not? I literally clicked on something. Sorry, y'all. I can't keep listening to the same playlist. It was a good playlist though. There's Lebe, there was some pop heavy stuff. One moment. Alright, that looks good. It'll load in a second. Oh shit, play quick. He must have just lost a game pretty close. That's my read. Ah, the Petrov. Yeah, thanks for the share on the live, Jim Rust. Okay, this is the Petrov. There's one way to play this where you take the pawn and then they take the pawn and then it's really complicated and I don't know the line. Other way you play it is you enter the 4 knights where everyone brings their knight in. What I want to do is go here. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if it's meta. If he takes my pawn, it's going to get crazy. Okay, it looks like we faded the theory. D4, is that one way you play against the Petra? That's cool. I don't know the line at all. Shoot, bro. Bad start. I'm already not in my element. Castling's always good, especially when it's kings in the center. We can go E1. Alright, let's go here. Threaten this. Well, normally I'd go here and try to win the bishop, but our pawn's in the way. So maybe it's time for d4. Okay, he has 2 defenders of this, and I have 2 attackers. If I add an attacker, in a way he couldn't recapture. Maybe I can go like this. Attack the pawn and add an attacker here. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. We had double pressure on the knight. While we have 2 attackers here. Normally the knight could like jump back and reinforce this. Wow, this is good. And then we're gonna like disrupt this. Normally taking the B pawn, it's called the poison pawn because you just put a rook and win it back. But because we have a bishop here, it's actually pretty good. Okay, take. Okay, take here. Here. Oh, wait. Take. Let's see if he goes here first. Then we recapture. Then he captures like that. Wait, he can't capture like that. He's bent. Okay. I think we're up a pawn. Pretty weird that we just outclassed a Petrov player off vibes. Then we're up a pawn this way. Is there a better move? What if we went here? Maybe we should keep the pressure up. I can go here and he recaps. And then we check him. That'd be good. And then we go here. We could just chill. Castles. Win a knight. Okay, go here. He goes here. Alright, that would kind of mess us up. Bishop first. Good choices, though. Here, and then he'd go here. Alright, let's take this. And then maybe we go here. Because this is still an option. Here, he comes to the side. Now it's a more poison pawn because we don't have the bishop anymore. How about just rook take? Rook take check. Yeah, d4 potential with that too. Alright, we keep running low on time. Let's think of a plan. Okay, he's not going to be able to castle. This king's gonna be in the center of the board. Actually, no, he can block with knight. Let's go like this. If he blocks with knight, then we'll, I guess, try to win pawns. Really clever idea, because now his knight's pins, so we can actually hit him with another check. Let's go here. If he tries to win my pawn back, we'll head over here. Or we can win this pawn. Win this pawn. Then go here. Okay. Nice. Let's go. We're up 2 pawns right now. We have a passed A pawn. We're down 4 minutes on the clock. We're threatening take this, and if he recaptures, then we win a knight. Back rank safe with our 1 rook. His rook's under attack. A lot of good stuff here. Good observations. Really good start against a pen drop player. Playing someone else's opening and doing this good is surprising. Okay, how about take and then win the rook? We're cooking. No? Nice, man. Rob. And then we just win the rook. Any back ranks? D6 suggestions? D6 suggestions. D6 here. Okay, kind of nice fork you set up. I want to get on the light squares so I can be pesky and like check him or something like that. Normally you have to be careful of like like something like that, but since his back rank's so weak and his queen's off the back rank, we should be okay. Attack queen with rook. Yeah, I was attacked by the bishop right now. Okay, fork this. Is there any better move? This looks good to me because we're hitting the rook as well. He can't recapture. Oh my goodness. He's tilted. He's tilted. Alright, resign. No resign. Maybe he's looking for the back rank. What's the best way to not get back ranked here? Pawn up. There's a lot of ways to win. Sorry I'm not doing everyone's way. I'm up so much. Oh, give me some lift? Maybe that's what I mean by pawn up. Actually, I'm going to hold on to this pawn. I think that's the cleanest way to win. I'm going to give myself lift and then just push this pawn. Let's go, man. He got tilted. He got tilted and he's still playing on. Alright, this is called lift. Lift, thank you for that game. Lift is giving your king a square to like run to. So, W lift. One last trick you could do, sometimes you can like, it's not possible in this case because we're up an absorbent amount. Rook E1, Rook E1. Ah, back rank, good find, Jess. Honestly, I might go for that too. Rookie one is actually a little spooky because you almost had that, but our knight's protecting it, so. Goes for the queen. Oh my god. That was a good last effort. If I would have missed that, that was a good last effort. He missed the queen. That's clever, man. These guys know how to win. Let's go. Two insane comebacks back to back. Thanks, Adam. New 10 men. I'm having fun. How much rating have you climbed? You climbed like 50. Like actually 50 though. What's the Twitch? It's my same name. iPhone 5 or iPhone 5 or decent. Thank you for heading over there. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Okay, in this line, he plays his bishop here, or fianchettos. Usually they play here. Since they're playing there, I can't go for my normal idea of this. What does this change? Honestly, not too much. I can play normal Italian game. Italian's pretty common and beginner friendly. I recommend it for y'all folk. Yeah, so he does go here. And now I'm more restricted. Normally I'll play my knight over here and then over here. But since I'm anticipating this, we're gonna have to go like this. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I must have been you, Lauren. Okay. Play this. Okay. I'm doing fine. Big dog family. Must have been you. Maybe it was. I must have been you since we were just talking about it. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, why would he play that? Maybe he's trying to develop his bishop like this. And then trying to push. We're not going to change how we play because of that, though. It's castle now. Probably looking to play rook e1 and then moving our knight over. This is an annoying move because he's going to win our bishop. And there's nothing we can do about it other than recapture with our knight. D4, I would have challenged the center with D4. Yeah, you're a big central pawn pusher. I don't really do that too often. Could be a weakness in my game. I don't know. This is not my style, but definitely could have been the move. Okay. Recapturing the knight would be mid, especially after he pushes. We go here and then take with queen. Ooh, we could go like that. That'd actually be pretty good. Okay. Let's rely on that. Actually, let's induce it. Induce the capture. It's never a bad move to doing this either. Nice. Ooh, look at our knight. That's a really good knight. Look at this. Oh, what? Wait, we could take it, actually. Oh, we almost have, like, some tactics where we take... Let's see, we could take it. We probably will end up taking this. What happens? Take... Knight recaptures. Kick knight out. He goes back. And then we get a pretty good bishop. It seems like a great plan. Nice. We're thinking. We're playing. We have a good position. We have a great bishop. Absolutely stellar. And maybe we should play on the queen side this game. That'd be kind of fun. Especially while his pawn's bad. Or his bishop's bad. This is a good time to strike because his bishop's bad. Wow. We're playing great. Maybe we need to do a knight reroute. That's actually pretty solid. Shoot, that's solid. Should we play for f4 now? How about let's reroute the knight? I'd say my knight's the weakest one right now. Yeah. Let's play for this. Nice. Okay, here, take... Probably recapture bishop. Yeah, looks good to me. I think taking is definitely the move. Open up that file. And then maybe we could sneak in a d4 with our bishop to cause some issues for the queen. Or we could go like that. Actually, we need to go like this to protect this pawn, because he can actually get it. This is weird. I normally never play... Like, this is a definitely new territory for me. Usually all the fighting is done over here. So I'm kind of freeballing with this setup. But I think we're doing well. Well, I do want to hit the queen again. Why would I not want to? I can't think of a reason not to. Let's do it. Put the knight back on an effective square. If we can get our knight in here, maybe there's something to do there. Doesn't look excellent. Now it looks better, because we hit the queen again. Here, and then he's kind of crumbling at that point. Here, his queen's got to move. He's kind of crumbling at that point. He's crumbling. Actually, dry cookie. Do it. Do it. Hell yeah. And this is a game where we're only down 3 minutes, but from our past games, we're actually on a pretty good pace. Alright. Yeah, this pawn's hanging, and once we take that, then the bishop's gonna be loose, and then the queen. Oh yeah, that bishop's gonna be really loose. I feel like that's it. That's where he'll go, which actually isn't a bad square for him though. I feel like my king could be in a little trouble. Like maybe a knight sack happens where he could like, yeah, I bet that's what he's planning right now. Here. Okay, free pawn. He goes here. Ooh, then I push. Ooh. Then I fork him. Ooh. Double protected by both my pieces. Then e5. Yes, Brandon. We saw the same thing, same time. That's great. Be cautious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's actually got 2 attackers on 1 defender, but the piece is loose right now. I just want to take. That's all I want to do. Here, we could damage the pawn structure. Might be a little too dangerous, in all honesty, to damage the pawn structure right now. Well, if we go here, he's going to go here, and then our pawn's going to fall. If I take, he's going to get a lot of activity. Alright, let's take. Fresh pawn me, yes. If I go here, he's just going to slide over and then unleash the whammer. It's actually not simple or easy right now. Okay, what we can do is no. I was thinking of some like clever like fork idea with our queen, but it's fizzling. Okay. Try to trade queens now that we're up a pawn or two. Jacob lives. What up, king? Trademarked king. That's kind of cool. You can add a trademark. Yeah. Suppose we'll recapture. I was looking for this pawn though. If we push, we might get a sneaker off. Let's see. Nice. This is a good find. You can't recapture right now because of the rook. Good find. Practicing. Hey, what up, Godfather? Where are you? Yeah, man. I like the time. Okay, captures like this, we take like that. We are going to go here, though, because I want to be prepared for this check. I'm kind of losing the thread right now. Okay, go here now. Once he goes here, I can go here to address the queen pin idea with the rook. It's actually a pretty good rook too, because we can counterattack with it ourselves. Another advantage of going here is we're threatening this. If he ever goes here, we can go here. Ooh, we got him. Oh, okay. Yeah, now yeah. Actually, so red. I didn't account for this, though. Punk does not make it easy at all. Oh my god. That's crushing. It's the only way we can hold it together. Oh my god, and then this is falling. Oh no! He has us. He has us. He's threatening mate, and one of my pieces is loose. He just feels so cooked. No! I don't see a way out. Damn it, man. G4, yeah, G4, I still lose it. Block with rook. Block with rook. I can't block with rook. There's nowhere to block. Yeah, I think we settled on the best course of action. What, man? There's just one Weasley square. Everything was covered except that square. Shoot. It's so lucky that it like comes back and hits that. Lucky is a bad way to put it. Lucky is a bad way to put it. Hey, we got past pawns in 50 seconds. Don't give up. Wait, what did I say? Keep fighting. There we go. That's what I said. I'm gonna go here. Alright. That's a doozy. That's a doozy. If we can get 2 pawns to the 6th rank, that'd be good. There's a chance. What is he deciding between? Suppose we'll take it. I might have to run back to stop his mate first. Yeah, we have to go there pretty much. Hold on to that. Yeah, I think I need to get my king over. Yep. It's held together. Once his king gets in, then it's going to be a real tough. Maybe I could go here. Maybe not. If the rook comes in, do we trade it? I don't think so. He's getting lazy. He's getting lazy. We just need to get him here. Once they're next to each other, then we can promote one. Or he'd have to like sacrifice a rook or something like that. The rook's on perfect squares. Yeah, then he blocks it with his rook. Shoot, almost. Almost. Shoot, he got us. Fair and square. Fair and square, little... I wasn't that... how honorable is this win? I don't know, not the most honorable. Oh. Man, I hate how you do this. Oh, it's just lagging. Never mind. Shoot, man, shoot. Okay. Alright, let me make this full screen. Ooh. So this is called the fantasy variation, and I despise it. I never know how to play against it. It's actually, like, so hard. It's so hard to play against. Damn near want to resign. I have, like, no clue how to play this. Because if you take, it's really good for them. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take. It's so hard. I never know how to play it. Like, you have to, like, go D5 or E5 or something like that. It's really bad. You play next. What's your rating? I'm playing just normal 10-minute right now. What's your rating? This is good because once he 1200, I'm not interested. Sorry. Once he pushes, he'll be eating granite, which is nice. But it's a new account? Well, what's your normal rating? Nice, there's a weakness here. Oh, now the weakness is gone. You're 1500. Oh, it doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna play this like a, oh, what is it called? A Slav, I think? You put your bishop here, and then you eventually push c5 and liberate your bishop. I think it's a Slav. As in Russian Slavic. You go like this, and then you go here. Yeah, I'm playing this like a Slav. It's actually kind of fun. I actually love this opening. All is well. Then we go here, and then we're gonna go here next. That's deflating. How do you stop that? Do you just castle? But then my bishop. Yeah, my bishop though. Ah, man. Can you add my user? It's my name. Shoot, can't stop it. Can't stop it. It's inevitable. If I castle, at least I won't lose the entire piece. Lame. If we wanted to play really tactically, he could go here, and then once I recapture, he'd freeze my pawn in place and make my bishop trapped. But if I were him, I'd just go on the juicer. I'd rather get this knight than worry about my dark squared bishop. Also, if I would have taken, there would have been like a fork, so can't do that. Nice. Well, we're liberated, just in time to die. Maybe I go here and... Keep my bishop alive. Honestly, we are going to need to keep their bishop alive in order to win this game. It doesn't fail to this, because we'll just take. We do need to capture pretty soon, though, and get our knight in there. Or... we have some good choices. Alright, that is under fire. Ooh, that is under fire. 3 attackers, 2 defenders. Can't even add a defender that traditionally. If he takes with knight, my queen will be under a hit. Well, we can move our queen here, and that's actually pretty good. Especially after we disallow his knight in the center of the board. We're kind of holding in there. Because we're going to go here, and then the knight's going to be weak. Weird game, bro. Getting gross opening. How does this guy know the fantasy? It's actually annoying. It's probably like 5 or 8% of the games I play, and it's just really, really hard games. Well, that's a bomb. I can't Protect these squares. Man, I can't do anything about that. We go here, and then the queen comes here. We might live. Okay, here. Queen comes here. Wait, here and then the knight backwards caps. Okay, let's do this. But once he does that, then this is open. Yep. Safe. It's safe. Somehow. Actual somehow. Once he caps, then we cap here. Sorry, I've lost my talkative bug. I've gotten quiet, I've just noticed. I'm kind of in like, I don't know. It's not a good quality of a streamer, but I got tired. Also looks like I can't stop mate. Doesn't matter, his piece is hanging or we nearly have a check. Okay. Check him. Yeah, we're still gonna get mated. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Yeah, it's cooked. Alright. Send it away. I'll be concluding soon after this viewer challenge. Or if I can make some food, maybe I'll be reinvigorated. Alright. Sandy Mickle. Thank you. Oh, what? It went away? Oh, 10 minutes. Alright. Good luck, good luck. You're gonna need it. You're lucky you caught me low energy. Where are you from? South Africa? Dope. This is called the Advanced Carocon. You can tell it because he advanced. Normally they play something else, but that's not the worst. Let me go here. You gotta take it. I know it activates the queen, but it's something you gotta do. Is JJK still releasing episodes? Anyone know? I had to watch that tonight. The way this works is you go like this. Okay. It's good to me. You attack with the in the center with your knights, and it's awesome. It's awesome. And you got a sturdy pawn chain in the middle. That's great. Nice. Kind of bypassed this pin pretty well. Now his bishop's misplaced. It's pretty common for the bishop to like to come back, but then it's kind of a bad bishop because it's just like a pawn, effectively, you know? But you can save it for later. Okay. Little bad move because he wasted a turn defending. Now he's gonna have to move his rook again. I do say. We need to look for a square for a bishop. Alright. Just landed on this square. This knight has no square to move to. So we can trade it off if we wanted. And I might want to. The knight's not great right now, but I don't have any good way to get my bishop online in a way I want. Well, it hangs a pawn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. If I take with knight, what happens? I think taking with knight's the best, because if I take with queen... Actually, no, take with queen and then you capture the knight, then I just take his queen. Okay. Could take with queen. Okay. Nice. We're up a pawn and its center's crumbling. Nice. Always destroying that pawn at the base of the chains where it's at. Two pieces are hanging right now. Okay. I don't like how loose my pieces are, but shouldn't matter to a good player. Shouldn't matter to a good player. Normally I just want to like castle and then slowly win back the pawn, but he always has f4. I was kind of hoping he'd recapture it this way, and then I would have... I figured what would have happened. We're up 2 pawns right now, and they're central pawns, which are the most valuable ones, right? Okay, anchors in his bishop. He's definitely lashing out aggressively. The thing about the Caro-Kann is you're rock solid. I'm actually rock solid. What does that remind me of? That dude from Fantastic Four, who's like actual rocks. Who wears the detective hat. Yeah. That's how solid we are. Well, I would like to trade. We get a rook lift out of him, though. Shouldn't matter to a good player. Keeping my king in the center might be fun, though. Okay. Sometimes you don't have to castle in games like this, because you're pretty safe. Like, with the queens off the board, you're pretty safe. And having an active king is an asset. Okay. You set up some tactics, but it doesn't work because our knight's watching it. You're like, ah, I could take with the rook, but you can't. You cannot. Okay, maybe I should have castled. Yeah, I probably should have castled. Oh, now our king's going a little farther than I wanted to be, but he's active. He's active. Active kings, active dreams. Okay, he's doing this to prevent me from defending this central pawn with my rook. But we'll go like this and hit his bishop. Get some tempo back. At the same time, we're also preparing to double up our rooks. We're up 2 pawns in the center, so as long as we have this active king and we don't like fall to some like tactics, like where you can't like pin tactics, we should be good. What up, P-Mac? I'm just gonna double up. I know I have a free pawn right now. The way I want to close this out is by at least trading 1 rook. Like if I were to put a rook here, he couldn't stop a trade. So oh, all right. All right. About this, buddy boy. Now you can't stop a trade. If you just moved out of the way, then I wouldn't have to do it. Maybe we should have just taken the pawn. This is a pretty fun endgame because we're up 2 pawns in the center. So we'll push him eventually. Maybe he's going for like some tactic like that. Gotta be a little wary. Also, if I were to go like this and then you could fork me, I don't know. That's never a bad move though. It's never a bad move. These pawns are just waiting to go. They're waiting for the signal. How do we get our knight into the game better? Guess we'll go like that. And then something like that, maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. The pawn's still hanging, but we're smarter than that. He's looking for tactics. No, we're smarter than that. Well, if he moves with the rook, his bishop hangs. That is a detail. So he's got to move his bishop, and then we could tax the bishop again. Or win the pawn. Or win this pawn. Golly. Or we could just get pushing too. Looks good to me. Might go for another pin tactic. But then we can interrupt it with this, and then it becomes real again. Okay. Now we're attacking things. Okay. Going like this now. Okay, go here. Okay, threaten that. This is a fork square. How does he defend that pawn? How does he defend that? Maybe sends it forward. Ooh, he lost sight of his bishop. Ooh, that's tough, man. And let's rescind. Let's retreat. Yeah. That's a fork square. We got him. We got him. That's a fork square. Oh, man. Oh, man. GG. It's okay to rescind. That's too bad. Is that mate? Ooh, it is. It's mate because this pawn's helping out. Wow. Very nice. Good game, man. Good game. Alright. Should we play some Blitz, or are y'all enjoying the 10-minute? Maybe one more 10-minute. Maybe play till we lose. That could be fun. Want to play, bro? I'm 1,000 ELO. Not really. I'll play a 3-minute. If you want to do a 3-minute. 10 minutes seems like too much for 1,000 ELO. A small fry like you. Do you agree to a 3-minute? Sure, 3-minute. Haha. Yeah, okay. Add me up. I'm iPhone 5 RD, same as my handle. Alright, waiting on a challenge from Youngblood. I haven't played much Blitz in a while, to be honest. I'm kind of slow. Like, all my games have been low on time pressure. Alright, good luck, man. Good luck. I'll try to narrate. Okay. Against this, I give him the Eat on Granite setup. Okay, when he does that, that means he's going to put his king there. He's going to castle and put his king there. So when he does that, I'm going to put a bishop here. I'm going to put a bishop here. Okay. Okay. Slow setup. Bishop's probably getting fianchettoed because of that move. What do we know? Bishop's getting fianchettoed. Oh, we don't have enough time to think. It's a blitz. Almost forgot. Yeah, double fianchetto setup. Good at all ratings. Especially good against low ranks because why? They forget the bishops are so far away, they forget about them. Just saying. Do that. Do what you will. What do you say? Do that as you may. It's something like that. Something like that. What's that opening called? There's no name for it. What this guy doing is a double fianchetto opening. What I did was just gave him granite to chew on. I knew he put a bishop there, so I just put a bunch of pawns there. There's no real name for it. Plus, it's a blitz game. But I just say the eat granite opening or something like that. Thought I could do a little tactic here where you couldn't recapture because of this, but I was mistaken like bacon. Yeah. You can call it the granite opening. A novelty. Notice how we've really made his bishops really bad. That's intentional. I literally did the whole opening on that. This bishop's awful because he can't look through. This one is chewing on the hard stuff. Ooh, I guess we missed a check here too. Oh wait, not really. Okay. Threatening this knight, which you might not see. Kind of looks like it's protected, but it's not. Especially when the queen's not protecting it like usual. That's kind of common trap low elos will fall for. Might be too harsh by calling people low elo. No. Maybe. Might be a little harsh. Okay, we want a pawn because of that tactic's called deflection. We deflected the defender or something like that. Probably need to do a rook lift pretty soon to protect ourselves. Because now his game plan's pretty simple. Move your king over and then put rooks behind it. And then try to get me. Especially when you're down a pawn. Okay. Good move, multi-purposed. I think biddy's on the 3s where we need it. We could also try to open it because now there's no threat of a Darksword Bishop coming through. This thing's worth considering. Okay, getting a little complicated here. But my plan is to go for this pawn and look for trades while we're up ahead. Some people would be afraid of the rook taking, and you're like, ah, your queen can't recapture, but the knight can recapture. It's a detail he might miss.
It's so cool to be here.
Additionally, if we can get this pawn, then this rook's hanging. It's unprotected, a little loose because he has this rook over here. It's getting real loose.
I'm gonna be singing some of my songs for you. That was from the start, from Bewitched, and yeah, I have a lovely string quartet with me today. I grew up playing classical music, and it's so special to get to play my songs almost in this like chamber music setting. And
Okay.
so this next song is called "Let You Break My Heart Again."
Don't love it. Set up a back rank. Oh, the back rank got covered. I think he did it on accident. We're safe. He can't really defend that easily unless he goes backwards. Nice. He's crumbling. Good game. Oh, it was rated? I didn't know that was rated. Sorry. Should have been unrated. I didn't want to crush you. Either way, good game. I guess you only lost 6, which isn't the worst, but it's GG, GG. Yo, Junior the chess GM? What up? Are you still Junior? Demo 57864. 10 minute. Yo, thanks for the follow, user. I don't want to do 10 minute with you. I'll do a shorter game though. Oh, they're good. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge you to how about a 3 minute? Alright. Wait, what? This opponent isn't accepting challenges for players at your rating. That's deflated. Alright. Maybe we just do another 10-minute then. It's too bad. Let's start one up. Play till we lose. Play till we lose. And I don't plan on losing either. Hell no. What's it gonna be? Okay, that's what it's gonna be. That's crazy. Is that really what it gonna be? Alright. Alright. Guess we'll go here. You're gonna waste time at... Okay, it is too. This kind of feels like a kingside attack. I don't know why. I don't know why you would do that so eagerly. Maybe it's because of this idea. Okay, let's play like it's a kingside attack. Let's find a way to defend this. Like, I wanted to play my bishop, but then he's gonna go here, hitting these two things. It's so annoying. He's gonna go here, hitting these two things. Can't play the bishop. Let's just play... I don't like playing this way. Fuck. This guy's brutal. Okay. Wait, what was the answer to this, though? I didn't have it figured out. So maybe... Maybe the answer is going like this. Then he creeps forward. Yeah, that's the answer. We got it. If he goes here, we go here. And it backwards defends and also holds the square with her. With our bishop. And then our queen holds these squares. Okay, we have an answer for that. You can relax a bit.
But anyways, this next song I wrote, it's
okay, why would he play that?
Like a long distance.
He's gonna go here, probably like that, if I had to guess.
And yeah, I told myself I had to cut this person off, and I just couldn't for some reason. And I was explaining it to a friend, and I said, it hurts to be something, but it's worse to be nothing.
Well, it's safe to castle since we know he's not going to castle this direction because he played his pawns like this. If he does go here, we're going to have to play like this. And he's going to get a bunch of space on the queen side. But that's okay because we have king side ambitions. Starting with this here. Oh, wait. We didn't need to move our... Ah, we shouldn't have moved our rook. We should have moved our knight first. Damn it. Damn it. That's a misplay. I wanted to go F4 anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Setting up sacks. It's so bad what we just did. We needed to go here so we could have blocked like that. Fuck, man. Now I can't go here anymore. Bro. I don't know if this works, but it looks fine. We need to get our knight over quick. Stat. Okay. Maybe we push in the center. Capture a knight. Maybe go for that. It looks okay. It doesn't look great. Maybe that's better. Maybe. I'm gonna go like this, actually. Nice. Oh, golly, I hate this dude. Especially doing this thing. I kind of want to decline the light squared bishop trade. With going here, be silly. Here, here. That's solid. What about a push? Probably not. I could wait and just let him cap. Well, his knight's just gonna get in the game, and then that'll be bad. How do I need a plan. I need a plan again. Alright, what's going on? Queen's in front of the king. I want f4. I want f4. Let's go here. I want f4. This isn't the worst, because we get the bishop on the diagonal with f4 should be pretty okay. Yeah, I thought that might happen. If we push, then we're in trouble. This works though. As the defense, then we can push. Actually, this pawn would have... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Damn it, man. No way this is undefended. No way that is undefended after your castle. That is so dumb. Well, we gotta do something about that.
This last song is one that I wrote.
It's still undefended.
My first little baby grand piano, and it really affected my writing for this album. So a lot of my songs kind of went back to my classic.
It's so cooked.
And I really wanted to.
Why is this undefended?
Bringing some influences from
I can't even defend it with a queen because there's two attackers miraculously.
This newer music, and I always struggled kind of finding the balance between. And I think with
I'm pissed off. This got to be the last game. Whereas a chess will do this to a guy, you can just crash out.
Inspired by like Liszt for this song, and also
It's so bad because then my rook has to move again.
But yeah, it's a song about someone leaving me.
That's not how I would have proceeded if I were him.
My songs are very optimistic.
That's not how I would have done it.
Yes, this is California and me.
We go here, and then we're safe. He did it wrong, man. Why didn't you didn't notice my pawn was undefended? Nice. This is called a shield. It's good. Pawn shield? I don't know. Shield? Wooden shield? Okay, really nice. And it also holds onto this, which is a detail. Develop our bishop. Our bishop wasn't the worst on that diagonal, but see, I want to hold on to control of my d-pawn. Maybe I should have gone here so I could have put my rook here. Probably a little inaccurate. Yeah, this gotta be the last game. I'm probably hungry too. That's probably contributing to my irritability. This is good because it makes him devote resources to defending this. Or if he pushes into the death. Well, that's not great. To be honest, not great. So we can hit a pawn while we're at it. He's probably gonna go here, hit my bishop, I go here, and then he'll maybe move his knight in to hit my queen. That seems like a good line for him. After he hits my queen, I'd be running out of squares that keep a watchful eye on my rook after the queen's hitting it. Additionally, he could go from here and then try to attack this pawn. That only has one defender with his knight, and the queen would be there. Yeah, if I were him, I'd go here. Actually, at the same time, though, you could maybe just kick him out. Looks like we gotta defend this first. Pretty resourceful move. Attacking one of my last weaknesses. Our pawns are pretty gross. We got double, and then an isolated pawn. And our bishop's bad, so we gotta fix him real quick. Yeah, that's pretty much the only move. Going here, maybe reroute, but probably not. We can set up some tactics if we can. Maybe we should push one of our pawns to its doom. Oh, we're losing some of those tactics just now. Let's try infiltrating. Let's get pesky. Fighting. Go here, and then maybe look for a sack. And then we could, like, draw him. I don't know, that doesn't sound great. We're done 2.5 minutes. This is a hanging pawn. It's a backwards pawn, so it's actually a good target to add pressure. The issue is we can't control the light square that easily. We have a dark squared bishop. Yeah, our dark squared bishop's actually neutered. I kind of want to go here. Take here. Undoubles our pawns.
Support for NPR comes from The Lion King on Broadway since 1997.
Can't go here because we take like that. And he can't capture because we take like that. Nice. I think his knight was better than our bishop. Alright, he's attacking that right now. Can't really hold on to it easily. Maybe I should just capture and then start pushing. That's actually a pretty good idea. Ooh. Ooh. Say screw all this. Yeah, he's in trouble. Set up something like that. Here, take. That doesn't quite work. Almost does. My rook is hanging. My rook is hanging. What do we do about that hanging rook? Suppose we'll go here and then around. Maybe we could have gone for a draw right there. Gone here and then takes. Oh wait, it's our turn. Okay. Shit! Fuck, we just threw it. Our pawn's hanging. Damn it. Shoot. Ooh, is that how you're supposed to play it, though? Like, let's have a check here. He has to go here and then here. Could he push and live? Wait, could we get a draw? Come on. Like here? It's probably a draw, right? Nice. Wait, do we have him? I think we got him. We have to go here. Oh no, he has that move. No. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. No. Oh, no, no, no. Damn. That had to be a draw.
My name is Austin.
That had to be a draw. Why did we mess that up? Maybe we had to check him diagonally. Like over in these two squares. That's probably how it's supposed to be done.
I'm super excited to come on this show. And super nervous. I'm not actually, never mind. I'm not nervous at all.
It's me. Damn it.
And I definitely wasn't nervous.
Alright, good games, everyone. That was a 4-hour stream. I got enough chess out of me. I'll be resting and eating. I'll try to be streaming tomorrow, so it was pretty fun today. Thank y'all for watching. Please consider following for my stream tomorrow. Goodbye.